Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we're back, continuing in the world of Utawarerumono, past and present rediscovered. We made it to chapter 5. We are like level 18 or something like that. We have had a lot of progress. I know that I keep running off the beaten path to go and collect items and slay monsters, but man, I'm having so much fun with it. It's also nice to see these characters before they become where they become big shots to the future games. Hello, Two Piece. Welcome on in, my baby girl. So let's start this rodeo up. What are you doing? Giving me a tummy. I am ready to jump head first into it. I was curious. I looked up how many chapters the game has. I love the intro here. It changes based on where you are in the game. Um, so it's constantly evolving. All right, baby, you need to move. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I don't know why you want to be right there. This kind of goes quick enough before I could read and say it, but we can see it again here. We accompanied Lord Soyun Kikur on a mission to raid a smuggling ship. However, their bodyguards were a lot stronger than we were expecting, and we were unable to apprehend them. Yamato is a big place, and there's still plenty out there that can surprise us. For now, it's best we concentrate on the Gaia obelisk. Hey Wingman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Congratulations on first. I mentioned it last night, but both of these characters are big in the series. The one on the left is arguably one of the strongest in the world, and the one on the right is like her rival. Congratulations on first, Wingman. By the way, it finally happened. We had our month of the club discussion today. Let's see. Oh, it wants us to go over here. I know you're looking forward to playing the next game that was chosen. Seventh Saga. Seventh Saga. Oh, there was a bush monster that tried attacking us. Oh, Poro is heckin' strong. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Are you saying you're not willing to play? Hey, watch out, Two Piece. Hey, it's our buddy Pug. Hello, Pro and Pro Gaming. Welcome on in, Raiders. How is everyone? Please tell me how far west was and how was your stream? I'll talk about it more in a minute, Wingman. They might have gotten the ad on the raid, I guess. I saw Pug playing Wild Wild West earlier. It was he was running and gunning as a looked like a cowboy or whatever. I'd love to know more about it. Defender Hero, hello, welcome on in. It was super duper. I saw it for a few minutes. Are you familiar? But I haven't played it myself. I heard that it did pretty good on release. How are you liking it? Big Helldivers and that sounds like a perfect way to describe it. I get those understanding of it. I'm joined tonight by the lovely lady Two Piece. She's over there. That's why we have this overview camera. I have 8 cats, and it's not uncommon to see one or more in the room very often. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games, and we're currently playing a series that I really enjoy, the newest release called Utawarerumono, Past and Present Rediscovered, and I'm loving filling in the blanks of the story. We're up to 8, I know. We had 4, and then we foster failed a litter of kittens. Why, hello, I'm gonna acronym you. We're gonna call you SAB. Unless you don't like that. This is not adult. It definitely has some etchy point of view cameras and stuff, you know. It's not uncommon to get a cleavage shot, but it's not an NSFW game. There is no worrying about, oh no, topless people or anything like that. There are 5 games in the series. 3 of them are visual novels with a Final Fantasy Tactics style combat system. The last 2 games in the series, this being the final one, they're still kind of visual novel-ish, but they're turn-based RPGs. And you have a really cool speed ring in the upper left corner that you could take advantage of, and by going faster in the center or slower in the outer. You want to try and keep your enemies on the outer and try to get into the center yourself. Sab is a very cool guy. I am sure he is. What do you like to play, Sab, or what do you know about this, since you thought this was an adult game? From my understanding, the first game in the series, which initially came out on the PSP in like 2001 or 2002, somewhere back then, apparently was a little more less friendly. Wink wink. I never played that version, so I can't comment on it myself, but that's what I hear. The releases on the PS4 era that came out in like 2017 and on, they're safe for work. You could play them at work and not be in trouble. I enjoy it though. It's interesting to see the full story finally out, since this game is in the future. Humans don't exist. Humanity has been wiped out. If you notice, if you look carefully at our people, some of them have tails. Most of them have some sort of animal ear. Some of them are very noticeable what animal they are. Some of them, not so much. Oh, we have another quest. We'll have to go do that, but I want to kill the area boss first. Here. Oh, there it is. Full health. Alright. If anyone has any questions about this series or anything game or RPG related, by all means. Parts of the song sound like the Titanic. I could hear that. I think it's that that whistle or whatever. Okay. So there's 5 games in the series. They released out of order, okay? So for us, if you don't count the PSP one, because when that one came out, the next game didn't come out for over 15 years. So I don't like to count that as the first one, but that is technically number 1 of 5. We got number 4 in like 2017. After number 4 came number 5, and after number 5 came number 1 in like 2020 or 2021. And then number 2 came out, which is called Monochrome Mobius, which is the first half of this. And then this is the final one, being number 3 out of the 5 series. The 4th and 5th game make a cohesive story in itself, and if you look at it as 1, 4, and 5, they make a huge story as well. But 2 and 3 is kind of like zooming into the cross section, and we get to learn more about Oshter and Mikazuchi and Munechka, who were huge in the 4th game, and you know, for the ones who were in the 5th game. It's kind of like, how do you say, if you know Final Fantasy Tactics, think of playing the game and knowing how awesome Cid is, right? Like, Cid is just an ungodly beast. Well, what if there was a prequel that you got to play as Cid, and you got to see the story of why he became such a beast? That is what this game would be. We know Oshter is really cool in the 4th game, but we don't know why. And that's what this game has essentially been doing for us. Boss is way over. We're gonna avoid the monsters for a moment. If you they added a new mechanic in this game. As you can see in the bottom left corner, area ruler. If you take out the area ruler and you're higher level than the monsters, you can kill them without having to fight them. So you still get, I think you get full experience still, but the big thing is you still get items and money. And it's really fun to take down the bosses ahead of time. Oh, that boss started in the middle.
存分に味わえ。どうしたものか。
原さん、ご指名入りました。装填完了と。手法発射。
Yeah, I don't know if that fully explained it enough for you, Sab, but I hope it did.
湧き上がる活力よ。
押しとるが大変だ。
I can understand that. Like, in that regard, it's not a different ending that this is. This is still one full coherent story. You're just zooming into a cross section and zooming in further, right? It's kind of like if you see your hand, but you use the microscope to zoom in and see the cells. So it's still the hand, but you see deeper into that one section. I think it's very interesting, the whole human aspect in this. I don't know if you've played any of them or not, so I'm trying not to say anything that might spoil. Nice amount of experience for that boss fight. A lot of money. Now, once the area has been conquered, you can just kill monsters directly. You get money, experience, items, and it streamlines trying to get experience or grind. You could even call a Waptor, which is sort of like almost like a raptor chocobo, and run over monsters. Like, it gives very Earthbound feel, like attacking from behind. So, like, you played that game with an English patch. Well, what did you think of the game itself, not withstanding the eroge parts of it? Well, and here's another thing. If you're not interested in the games, there's an anime. The anime covers the first, the fourth, and the fifth game. Which might be easier for some people than playing the visual novel aspect. Because the visual novels, they're like 40-50 hour games, something like that. Something like that. It's been a while since I've played them. Just ran over a giraffe like it was nothing. And ironically enough, all of the games are on Steam. What the hell was that? What, you don't like sexy anthropomorphic creatures in your RPG? Oh, some people leveled. And I missed a section.
悪くないな。
Or run over an octopus.
さらばだ。
So, like, you could grind in this just by running around zones and just running over the monsters once you've killed the zone boss, which is a nice way to grind
気だらけだ。
without having a distaste of the battle itself. Some of the options made no sense. Yeah.
悪いな。
It's amazing how there's at least, I don't remember if it's 250 or 300 years since humanity has been removed, but some of their technology is so forward for where they were when things got turned on its head.
すまないな。 悪いな。
And like I said right before the raid, we came across these two again. These two were in the first game. Hey TLBG, welcome on in. How are you? This is still kind of before their big heyday in the fourth game, so kind of nice to see. They're kind of against us right now.
すまないな。
I could kind of see that. It has a feel of it at the moment while we're mounted, but it plays more like Grandia 3 in combat. So we're almost done with this zone. Run over that poor
切り捨
fool.
て。ごめん。
Looks like a bit like a PS3 monster. Yeah, I could see it. I would love to see what their next game would be, but this is the end of their, at least, Utawarerumono journey. But I'm curious to where they go next. They do some spin-off games and some collab side games, so it's possible we might see something like that in the future. These are healing points, and these blue double-tailed cats let us know that by being blue, we can teleport to this location using the world map. If it's red, they're usually in dungeons and you can't teleport. We finished it last week, TLBG. It was very good. That last boss, I feel, was both easier and harder
構えよ。
than the last boss. As odd as that sounds.
耐えてご覧あそばせ。 これは痛いよ。
So we ended up going into a new region and we have to conquest another monster.
向かうなら容赦せぬ。隙を見せたな。これ。
確かの繊維が
Yeah, like, I felt like overall he was an easier fight than the last boss of the Innocent Sin, but like a couple of his attacks had like a huge range. Like it might hit me for 100 one time, but the next time it would hit the same character for 700. It
どんだけ
It was very spicy, but we only had a couple of deaths, and we managed to pull it off in the end.
砕きますわ
受けてみよ
It was fun though. I really enjoyed the P2 series, as we would call it. Playing the game again in the same world with a lot of the same characters there, but set up differently, different orders of things, and still seeing the P1 cast was really cool, since not a whole lot of games. That was two of my cats that looked like Beignet and Marmalade. They came in, ran, and ran off just like that. Look at that bear. Is that a bear? As an angry thing, whatever it is. Let's kill the area boss. Then I can one-shot it.
身の程を知るがいい
Tatsuya scenario, What is the Tatsuya scenario? The only split that I am aware of was whether you picked Nate, not knowing who it was, Nate or Elena, I think it was, and we went the Elena route. What do we got? We got a snake with 2,000 health. This is one of the things that are really cool in this. The health scaling and stuff is really low. We're level 19. Level 19. My health is 113 to 132. That sounds bonkers. Not many RPGs do that. Have such a low scale. But this guy has 2,000. He can be frozen. He can be electrocuted. He can be set on. He can be put to sleep. Okay. He cannot be poisoned and confused, right? No poison, no confuse. Moderate power, high stagger though.
受けてみよ
That didn't stagger very much. Strong power, excuse me, more powerful against targets on other action rings. Put to sleep. Wow. Let's see if we can reverse it on him. We could not. Wow, that was a hard hit. Overzeal is nice. It allows you to take a turn immediately, which is even crazier after he just took a turn. I played the PS1 version.
吐き気が 勝負
He's still got his turn first.
誰か地位を
Wow.
いらっしゃ
すまぬ
いざご賞覧あれ
That explains why. Well, by all means, tell me what the Tatsuya scenario is. Where is my awakening?
私気絶してた
地位に手当てを
It's on the PSP remaster.
来信よ来たね
倒れちゃダメ
But what does the Tatsuya scenario entail?
一挙やるがね手法発射
Nice.
仕込んでるぜ
The lightning got sent into the middle ring. That is funny.
手法発射いろいろ仕込んでるぜ
No. Final struggle him, knocking him back.
突き飛びなさい
驚けないね仕方ない
Trying to put him to sleep. How dare you? That should be it. Maybe we'll level him.
我らの勝利だ
Yeah, it looks like. Oh, we did not. Everyone else did. Alright, we got some BP. Let's raise that attack. Let's get some HP. Area has been conquered.
さらばだ
Who's taking poison?
切り捨てごめん
Poison, I believe, wears off.
切り捨てごめん
If it doesn't, well, we'll worry about that in a minute. Yeah, recovered. Let's see. We have not a huge amount of area to cover, but
おおこれはさらばださらばだ
top ourselves off. It feels like no matter how much little extra grinding and stuff I do for a level or two, it never feels like I become overpowered or anything. The bosses feel, at least at this time, fairly balanced. But it feels like no matter how much HP I put into stuff, they still hit like trucks.
悪くないな。切り捨てごめん。
Achieved a high mastery rating for one of... Okay. Wrong one. We can change... Our Halu mastered his skill, so we can change to him being the main body. Uh-oh, did we... We went too far.
ガイアオベリスクは
The next Gaia obelisk should be up ahead, right?
であれだよね
Oh, isn't it there?
海の中に沈んじゃってるんだけど
Looks like a lot of it is sunk into the water.
いろいろあって地形が変わっちまったんだろうな。
A lot can happen over the years. Even the landscape can change pretty dramatically.
シュニャ、頼めるか。
Can you open it again this time, Shinya?
うんじゃあやるよ
It's also interesting. We have some new characters in this game. Halu, which was in the last one and this one, is not in the next game. So something has to have happened to Halu by the end of this game, right?
無理や
Same with Shinya.
旗から見れば奇怪だがすっかり見慣れてしまったな。
This part must look pretty crazy to regular people, but I feel like I'm already used to it. Looks like the Knicks win the series. Well, after that last game, they probably crushed the morale of the other team, right? And, Wingman, the whole thing with 7th Saga being so hard is you played the American version. That's why. Like, it's a hard game, but the American version was even harder. Uh-oh. I know. Well, they nerfed the American side of it, and the thing is, it's one thing when you apply a nerf to the game, but they only applied it to the player. They didn't apply it to all the monsters and other potential companions slash adversaries. So, like, at level 10, you would get an additional +1 to all your stats, and at level 20, you would get +2 to all your stats. Well, they didn't add those in on the American side. This is 7th Saga. So, if you were level 20, you really had the stats of like a 17, right? Or if you want to look at it the other way, you were level 20, but your adversaries were 23. So, that difference isn't huge early on, but if you're level 50, your adversaries are like 60 or 62. And if you grinded too hard, which was a hard game, your adversaries could become unwinnable. You had to fight one of them, let's say 60% of the way through the game, and if you couldn't beat it, you couldn't beat the game. You had to win. And playing the JP version with an English patch can get around it now, but that doesn't help us in our 90s when we got that game, right? What's the matter? I think she just got soaked. Poor girl. It is on the shorter side of an RPG. 30 hours you should win or be close to winning by that point. Well, look at those little stubby feet.
長年海の底に沈んでいたようには見えん。
That was quite the shock. It must have been underwater for a long time.
さすがは大いなる見業か。
It certainly is an impressive piece of work.
にしては少々磯臭くないか。
Smells kind of salty in here, don't you think? Well, excuse me for getting drenched with seawater. I'm gonna play it. I've been wanting to play it, and by doing that, I don't have to stream it, allowing me to get to Mystic Arc faster. Because I do want to stream that.
そんな恨みがましいことを言うな。ぼーっと突っ立っていた貴様が悪いのだ。
Hey, no need to glare at me like that. It's your own fault for not getting out of the way.
ごめんね、宗近。
Sorry, Munechka.
別にシューニャちゃんのせいではありませんわ。
Wasn't your fault, Shinya.
そうだぞ。地位のせいじゃないって。
That's right, Chi. You did nothing wrong.
この白状。
I'm just mad that some people aren't more... That they aren't more... Achoo! Sounds like she got soaked and no one else did. Achoo! Achoo!
宗近、大丈夫？
Are you okay, Munechka?
ここは冷えるからな。ずぶ濡れのままでは風邪をひくぞ。
It is a little chilly in here. You'll catch cold if you don't dry yourself off.
そうだね。春お願い。
Sounds like a job for you, Halu.
ん？
Huh?
ちょっと待て、お前ら。俺はタオルじゃ。
Hey, knock it off. I'm not a towel.
すごい。みるみる吸い取ってる。
Oh, you're sucking up all the water right up, though.
本当ですわね。驚きの吸水力ですわ。
You're very absorbent, Halu. I'm impressed. See, like, the game isn't NSFW, but they know their origins, and they're willing to do shots like that.
そんな使用法は想定されてない。やめろ。磯臭いのが体に染み込んでくる。
Wow, I wasn't designed to be used like this. Now I'm gonna smell like seawater.
陽キャかよ。帰れっての。
Normies, huh? Just go home already.
何か言った？
Huh? Did somebody say something?
管理者さん？
Could you be the administrator?
管理者さんだよね。
You are, aren't you? You're the administrator?
ねえねえ、管理者さん。
Hello, Miss Administrator.
もし管理者殿でよろしいか。
Perhaps you'd prefer Madam Administrator?
反応がありませんわね。
No response.
やれやれだ。俺に任せな。こういうのはバシーンとだな。
Alright, leave this to me. A good whack usually fixes a recalcitrant machine.
Huh.
What? What?
確かに。
That's true enough.
おいこら、何しやがる。
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
あーうっさ。めんどくさ。
Do you guys have to make so much noise?
名乗りゃいいんでしょ。名乗りゃ。
You wanted to know who I am? Fine.
Are you right? ガイアオベリスク管理者。
I'm Lowlight, this Gaia Obelisk's administrator.
アイオラとか呼んだらマジでしばくから。好感度足りてなさすぎだから。
But don't call me low. You don't know me well enough yet. I will hit you.
呼ぶ前にしばいただろうが。
You did hit me, and I never even called you that.
うっせりやじゃ死ねマジで死ね
Shut it, Normie. Go die in a fire.
なあ好感度最悪っぽいんだが俺が何をしたって言うんだ
What do you guys think I have to do to up my affinity with this one?
知らん。
Beats me.
アイオラ・イト殿、我らは帝の命により参上した。ガイア・オベリスクの力の解放を頼みたい。
Miss Lady Lowlight, we're here on orders from the Makoto. He wants you to release the Gaia Obelisk's power.
ほら、ジュニア、カラスイ
Shunya,
ンを。
show her your bracelet.
アイオラ糸さん、はいこれ。
Sure. Here, Lady Lowlight.
へいへいありましたっと
Okay.
動画開始
Okay. Whatever. Verifying. So far, this is our third administrator, and they've all been vastly different.
承認はしたけどマジでオペレーションフロアに行く気なんもないよ
Verification complete. Do you really want to go to the operations floor? There's nothing up there, you know.
いやありまくりだろいちいちサボろうとすんな
There's plenty up there. You're just trying to slack off.
しゃあねサクッと仕事してさっと
Fine.
と終わらせっか
Let's get this over with.
はいはい到着到着
Well, here we are.
そんじゃさっさとやるから邪魔すんなよ
No one interrupt me. I don't want this to take any longer than it has to.
オーダー力の解放ガイアベインコントロールを受諾
Release power. Order received. Gaia Obelisk control initiated.
アブゾービングエネルギー充填
Commencing energy absorption and charging.
コンプレッション開始 10%、20%、
Beginning compression. 10% complete. 20.
50、70、
50. 70.
100%スタビライズ
100%.
に行こ
Stabilizing.
うエネルギー安定次のオーダーがあるまでガイアオベリスクを待機モードに切り替えます
Energy stabilized. The obelisk will go into standby mode now until we get another order.
オーダー遂行完了じゃエントランスフロアに戻っから
Okay, I've carried out your order. Want to head back to the entrance floor?
あちょい待ち少し頼み事があるんだが
Hey, hold on. There's something I want to ask.
あ
What?
いやなんでも
You know what? Never mind.
管理ロボの分際でこっちが本気になればお前なんかな
That sounds really awesome. No, I wasn't aware of that TLBG. But that sounds pretty cool. Especially making it Lovecraftian. Admin robots think they're so great. If I really wanted to, I could show her a thing or two.
あ
What did you say?
ええなんでもありません
Nothing. Nothing at all.
まあいい所詮奴は四天王の中でも最弱質問してもろくな答えは返ってこないに違いない
I bet she's like the weakest of their top 4 anyway. No point in asking her anything.
自分で調べよう
I'll just do it myself like always.
春なんかかっこ悪い。
You sound really petty right now, Halu.
あ 聞こえない聞こえない。はいはい、アクセス。
La la la, I can't hear you. Accessing the system.
ここも生体反応はなしか。
No life signs here either, huh?
この感じじゃどこもダメなんだろうな。ちょいと切ないね。
I'm starting to think there's no survivors anywhere. That's kind of tragic.
さて、ついでだ。
But while I'm here,
チェ、こっちは ATF もなしか。ないない尽くしでついてないね。
no ATF either. This whole place is a total bust.
いいじゃん別に。
It's not like you need it anyway.
ん？
Huh?
私らみたいにここの管理だけ任されてるのと違って、みんなに囲まれてワイワイやれててさ、パリピかよタグ。
Unlike us administrators, you're not bound to one place. You get to travel around with a big group of friends like some kind of social butterfly.
高望みしすぎなんだっつうのクソぐるみが。
Your life's good enough already without extra programs, you pompous little plushie.
クソグルミ。
Pompous? Me?
ね
Hey,
えアイオライトさんも寂しいの？
do you get lonely here, Lowlight?
はあ？別に寂しくも羨ましくもないんだからね。
What? No, I'm not lonely or jealous or anything.
とか言っとけば満足？ばっかじゃねえの。そういうプロトコルなんて入ってないし。
That's probably what you were expecting me to say, right? Well, I really don't have any of those protocols.
覚えときなよ。私らには感情なんてないんだから。そんなこと気にするだけ無駄だってんの。
None of us have any real emotions. You don't need to worry about how we feel.
そうなんだ。
If you say so.
そういうことにしといてやるよ。
No need to remind me, that's for sure.
またね、アイオライトさん。
See you, Lowlight.
無視を決め込んでやがる。
Now she's pretending to ignore us.
また来たいなら来れば。別に何もしてやんねえけど。
You can come visit again if you want. Or don't. Whatever. It's all the same to me.
何さ、いきなり笑い出して気持ち悪いんだけど。
What's your problem? Quit laughing at me, you creeps.
いいや、別に。
Don't mind
で
them.
は、またな。
We'll see you later.
またね。
Yeah, later. Activated the third Gaia obelisk. Yay, achievement.
さて、お次はどこだ？
Okay, where are we headed next?
九十里だ。海を挟んだ向こう側になるから、一度来た道を戻る必要があるな。
I wish I could, like, use my mouse to point where we are versus where things are, but we can check on the world map. We're on the green area in the bottom right corner on that little peninsula jutting out way down there. So we have to literally go around the world. We could teleport or run, but we have a quest back in town.
反対側かよ。ソヤンケクルのおっさんに頼んで海を渡ることはできないのか？
Tuh, I hate backtracking. Can't Soyun Kiker just give us a ride across?
これは修行の旅でもあるからな。自らの足で行くことに意味がある。
This journey is also a form of training. There's value in taking the long way around.
それに、ソヤンケクル殿は多忙な方だ。俺たちの都合で手を煩わせるわけにもいかないさ。
Besides, Lord Soyun Kiker is very busy. We shouldn't impose on him any more than we have already.
何より一度テートに戻らねばならぬ。 オシトル、そろそろ電子が始まる頃だ。忘れてはいまいな。
Shouldn't we head back to the capital first? The Imperial exam's coming up soon. You didn't forget, did you, Oster?
いや忘れてはいないが、だがこの旅は勅命である。
Of course
身内を
not.
優先するわけには。
But this journey is a mission from His Majesty. I can't put personal matters ahead of that.
すべこべ言うな。そんなことで正常がお咎めになるとでも思っているのか。
Quit being such a stick in the mud. You really think he'll mind if you take a little breather?
それにあの娘は盛しいがまだ幼い。兄である貴様が見に行ってやらずどうする。
Your sister may be a genius, but she's still just a kid. Seeing her brother now and then would mean a lot to her. Hmm.
胸近
Is something wrong, Munechka?
そうですわよ。あの電子に挑戦するのですから、気丈に振る舞っていても内心は不安で仕方がないに違いありませんわ。
I think you're right. With the exam so close, she's bound to feel a little uneasy, even if she doesn't let it show.
そうだよね。マロロも不安がってるのかな。
Yeah, Mororo's probably nervous too.
ま
Mororo.
あ
よし、テートに戻るぞ。
Alright, we'll head back for a while.
そうですわね。
Good idea.
まったく世話が焼ける。
It's not easy being a good friend. Huh? Wait, what?
何してるチー、急ぐぞ。
Don't dilly-dally, Chi. We need to get moving. Right. Level advantages. Even if you are attacked, your level is significantly higher, so your morale will not decrease. When your level is higher than the enemy's, you will gain additional benefits. The higher the difference in level, the greater the effects. Increase accuracy of physical attacks. Reduce more of the enemy's morale when attacking. Well, those are pretty nice. Did I miss things? I did. Somewhere around here, we got pulled into that that whole section over there. There was no way I was gonna miss that much stuff. All right, let's go run some stuff over. Meet me.
ごめん。
Wish I could zoom out a little bit on this. This feels like I'm too close, but there's no way that I know of.
さらばだ。
Take that, turtle. 819 experience. I feel like at some point you probably gotta farm monsters anyways, since you rank up your vendors by donating materials.
さらばだ。
Sort of like Final Fantasy 13. Sort of. In that case, you only upgrade a particular
気だら
weapon.
けだ。
We have a vendor that we choose, you know, weapons, armor, etc.
気だらけだ。すまないな。
Oh.
うん。
And what better way to get materials than running over monsters? I see you, bear.
気だらけだ。
Beep.
すまないな。すまないな。
Was that everything? Did we missed one. Son of a gun. Hey, some Phoenix Downs. Meet me.
すまないな。すまないな。
まるで風になってみたい。
We're running like the wind. We are. We are closing in on 20. I'd like to hit 20. And then I'll just teleport to the capital.
切り捨てごめん。
That way we can do the quest there, advance the story, and then we'll see what happens from there. Probably need to
隙だらけだ。
upgrade our merchant and stuff.
さらばだ。悪くないな。
Meet me.
切り捨てごめん。
Now we haven't come across it yet, but we've seen the
切り捨て
turnips.
ごめん。
And the turnips are this game's version of slimes. There are metal turnips,
悪いな。
but they are incredibly rare.
隙だらけだ。 すまないな。おお、これは。隙だらけだ。
I see you, giraffe.
悪いな。おお、これは。
Level 20, new skill, and we all hit 20. And to the capital. Alright, let's check here, see if Halu has learned any new. Jeez. And it's a bonus for
間違いないか？それでいいかの？
oh, that's like nothing. New skill, new skills. Let's go check out our Halus. Okay, these upgraded. They're much stronger now. And what about you? You got damage resist. Okay, well that's nice. The difference between 5-star Halu with 200 attack versus 240. Interesting. Oh, we got a new skill here. Graviton ignores defense to deal fractional damage. Forms a pitfall, inflicts blind. You know, for a single target, I don't know if I'm fancy on a 6-star, 6 EP cost. I'd rather do this 3 times, honestly. But I suppose if it's strong enough to 1 or 2 shot Halu, we might want to opt on the Graviton. Alright, let's check each category. Do we have new things? Overzeal, 20 or more times. We have not quite hit that yet, but we are getting close to that one. Alright, next category. No. Next category. And I think we're back to our first category. Okay, so no new skills to learn here.
いつでも立ち寄るとよい。
Let's upgrade some of our stuff.
いいのがあるぜ。どれだい？
So we have actual upgraded weapons. but 3 out of the 4 we've found out in the wild. So before we just buy her next weapon, let's invest in weapons first. So we got metal. Dang that.
いいのかい？さらに精度が上がったぜ。いいのかい？こりゃいい感じだ。間違いないか？いいのかい？次からもっといいのが作れるぜ。間違いない。今以上の品ができるぜ。いいんだな。今以上の品ができるぜ。
Access does carry over to the next
これかい？
rank up, so you don't have to feel
やめたわ。さらに精度が上がったぜ。
bad about that. Let's see, seeds.
これかい？今以上の品ができるぜ。これかい？今以上の品ができるぜ。
Alright, let's see what new stuff we have. 2 new weapons popped up. We got level 1 and magic sword. What? No, it's 5 attack extra. So,
いいんだな。
wow, it's a jump in price, but that's okay. We got 78 and 105. So, Pioneer, Pitchfork.
いいのかい？他にもあるかい？
What do we got for you? 89 and 100?
やめたわな。ありがとな。
And let's see, 120 and 78.
これかい？毎通り。
Alright, so we got this here. 125, 50, and 37. That gives us health. So the Iron Hauberk gives slightly more actual defense. We can see it on Winechka, but giving up 1 defense for 3 HP and a magic defense seems pretty good. I wish I could just buy 4 of them and... Oh, not everyone can use it. She is stuck with that? No, she has something different. Alright, so do we want to upgrade Lunechka here? I mean, she's even at 63. She just gets a couple extra health points. I think we're fine with that for her. Let's see, 2, 2, 3 evasion. Reduces knockback by 20%. What?
いろいろあるぜ。
Her speed is 36, so we'd lose a speed here. And I think we can be fine not... Like, we don't need to upgrade Shunya either. Because she doesn't gain any actual defense for it. She gets reduced or increased knockback resistance. But I guess right now money has not really been an issue in this game. So why not? And we visited the Gaia obelisk in Shiahoro and activated it. The Imperial exam will be starting soon. We should head back to the capital and see how Nakone and Mororo's studies are going. We are going to hold off on that just a moment because we know that there's still... Oh, they're back out here. We'll see if they have something new to say. We're going to do this quest first. And then we'll get some bentos and an elixir. Nothing new on that front of words. Oster, it's good to see you again. I have a favor to ask you. Do you remember when I got you to pick me some Shanka flowers? The crown I made from them back then is withered. I want to make a new one to give to father. Of course, this one simply must be made from Shanka's too. There's no flowers out there quite so beautiful. If you can't, I'd like you to bring me more than you did last time. I want to make this crown bigger than the last one. According to the gardener, Shankas often grow in Chiozu Forest. That should be a good place to start looking. If you find any, bring them straight back to me without delay. Oster, kneeling before me with a bouquet of flowers? That doesn't sound half bad. I'll be looking forward to it. I think the forest is just outside of town, and it's one of the few zones we haven't stepped foot in. So let's see if I'm right. I think it's over here. I think this is it right here. Let's see. Forest, forest, forest. We don't have forest on here, so... I think that was it. I guess I should make a habit of crossing every zone line when I come across them. You are a brave fool. That way they're added to the world map information. Kind of surprised the numbers doesn't go up. Like for a harder area, not be like 7 or 8 or anything. It's always been 3 or 4. Yeah. All right. What do we got? 35 HP. So zone-wise, we probably should have been here before. I'm not sure why we assassinated him. Maybe we got him. Of course. Area has been conquered. Cannot, however, use our mount. So we need to, let's see. Oh wow, that map in the bottom right looks absolutely huge compared to what we see. Okay. Not a whole lot of experience, but experience is still experience. Money is not a big deal, but the big issue is getting items. Not today. Jeez. Gotta say, sometimes I'm a fan of running them over. Ah, so that is it. You can see how the map is lighter and darker. The lighter means we've killed enough enemies to get the conquest. And I missed an item in the upper right corner. Disgusting. Whereas the dark area, I need to conquest. Can't believe this guy challenged me. What's that? More powerful against targets with high morale. He was alive! Well, hi, Two-Piece. Welcome back, baby girl. What you doing? What you doing, baby? You gonna nap in the corner? Look at that hecking bonker of a weapon that dude has. Okay.
力量は見極めましたわ。
これ
It healed me. Huh.
耐えてごらんあそばせ。
凍えよ
Huh, I wonder who's getting the healing. That was not... Poster didn't get any healing or MP recovery. I guess they just don't put a boss in the dungeons. We see the staff is lit up now. There is... It looks like a boss over there. Let's not mess with him yet. Let me go all the way back, get the item, hit the healing station, and then we'll go mess with him. Nowhere close to a level, so... You never know. Sometimes things like this could end up teleporting me back to town, and I just don't feel like having to make another trek out here for an item. We have been getting gear from chests.
でやそれせいはっせい切り捨てごめん
Alright. Was a special medicine worth it? Maybe. A dashiko? I don't even know what that is.
敵はいないか
何が待ち受けているのやら。
I did get turned around.
Huh. さらばだ
Spider silk.
それ
Pukarisu.
隙だらけだ でや
Lotus gem. New equipment. This would have been useful had we come here before. Really?
さあここつまらん。
甘い 凍えよ
避けられる？
Man, that hits hard.
気負わずに行こう隙だらけだでや
Can I squeeze around it to get to that chest? Nope. Yep.
おおこれ
Well,
は
not chest, but
せいせい
we're good. Final moments.
ご
Okay.
めんね。
Kyoruki. Kyorori. 1250. Confusion and seal. Okay. Bird, I was on the middle ring. Major damage, more powerful and greater morale reduction against demi-human and organic. Baji Soul Strike. Extreme power.
吹き飛びなさい
Let's did get poisoned. Wow.
ほら起きろチー
Oh yes, I would like to overzeal.
おいしとる繊維が下がってるぞ
部の真髄殺しよ。立っていられるか。
使わせてもらう。
私気絶して
チーに手当てをハルさんご指名入りました手法発射
Well, hi, Biscuit. Welcome in.
お俺が
Like
MVP
a
か
boy. You need to lay down, though, buddy. There we go. Got the Shanka flowers. Ah, so Shunya is the one that recovers HP. Oh, okay. Bye, Biscuit. So let's fast travel and bring in the flowers, and then we can go check on the other objective. Wow, that's a lot of flowers. You've done fine work today, Oster. The way you handed them over was nothing special, but with flowers this nice, I guess I can overlook it. Now then, I'll go find Hanukkah and we can get started on... Wait a minute. If I weave all of these flowers into a flower crown, it'll be too big to fit on Father's head. I know, I'll make two, one for him and one for me. A brilliant idea if I do say so myself. I might just be a true genius. Flowers, flowers, flowers for Father, matching flowers, la 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 la. Now that that's decided, I'll go ask for Hanukkah's help. Thanks again, Oster. My compliments on a job well done. Request complete. Don't know what the bracelet is. We'll check the items. Yeah, let's... Soldier's hat, 10. Recovery bracelet, +2 to max morale. Restores 10% of HP at the end of battle. And it gives 10 health. 2 morale and 10 health. Let's give that to you. You... Unfortunately... We got gold. Let's give you that. Yeah, it's fine. Wait. We had another request. Investigate the bandit village. Let's see. Client. Aloy. I've heard rumors of a secret village full of bandits somewhere in Nikoku. If it's true, I'd like someone to convince them to give up their wicked ways. On speaking of bandit, the other days when I was walking by the storehouse. Well, first let's go to Nara, I guess. Ah, Lord Oster. It's been a while since I saw you last, but I hear you're doing well for yourself. Truth be told, I'd like to ask a favor. I suppose I should keep it short. Yes, in a situation like this, brevity is of the essence, wouldn't you say? With all your connections, you've doubtlessly heard the rumors about a hidden village of bandits close by. If such a place is real, then we can't ignore it. On the other hand, if we mobilize troops based on a rumor, it could cause a panic. The last thing we want is to cause our citizens undue distress. As such, I was hoping you could investigate this matter covertly and ascertain whether this village really exists. And if it does, perhaps you could persuade the inhabitants to give up their lawless ways. Accepted a request. Right. Actually, should tell us where it is now. Okay, it is this way. Should be the bottom right corner. Saw that enemies defeated with quick kill will yield the same experience in... So there's no reason to feel bad for splatting everything. No go, men. Don't be sorry. I did get him, okay. Did I overshoot it? I did. And there's items over there I somehow missed. I don't think that area existed before. Go look at yesterday's stream. See if it did or didn't. I feel like it ended here. Yeah, we're prepared for battle. You Yamato big shots are really something. You found us in no time at all. But don't underestimate what we can do when our backs are against the wall. We're not going down without a fight. Hi, Benyei. Hey, good girl. What are we looking at? 5 targets. Oh, Chief is pretty strong. The rest are kind of speed bumps. I say that, they're still gonna take... You know what? That is a perfect idea.
は奥の手だ。
凍えよ。
Oh, hi, good baby girl. I didn't realize he was still alive. He made it through blind. That's pretty decent. Frozen Demise. Range. It's 14 MP and then 20%. Alright. Oh, you're dead. Dodging one wouldn't save you. What does she think? She's on the cheer squad? Level up. Nice. Look at all that extra BP. I don't come here every level up. Oh, it's 3 for that one. It was 2 for the previous and then 3. This village started out as a safe haven for people with nowhere else to go. Thievery was the only life any of us knew, but I guess that's all over now. The fact you're even willing to talk to us must mean that there's some chance of mercy for us, right? Guess we should do the right thing and turn ourselves in. Whatever punishment we have coming, it's just what we deserve. Alright. Life of Thievery, I go and steal from... Okay, so let's see, what is these? 120, 200 HP, 100 to 3 units, that's nice. I definitely like that item. MP lots. Elixir, fully restores HP, MP, and morale of 1 unit, and removes status effects. Heals 1 unit of incapacitated, fully restores HP. Increase 1 unit zeal by 50. Zeal by 20, by 50. Okay. A lunchbox that moves you toward a smaller action ring, but has a high chance of causing confuse. So sweet it makes your brain melt, and eating it clouds your mind. I wonder if you have like confusion resistance. Can you? Used to be a pirate. I was pretty good at it too, if I do say so myself. In the waters around Shihoro, I was practically untouchable. But it turns out I was just a big fish in a small pond. I never imagined Yamato's pillar generals could be so strong. Soyu and Kiker showed up and arrested my whole crew. I barely escaped with my life. Not exactly the grand finale to my pirating career I had in mind. I used to work as a merchant in the capital, but after I punched a crooked official, I had to go on the lam. If everyone in the government was like you folks, I wouldn't be in a place like this. But I guess I'm just making excuses for myself now. Oh, Lord Oster, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, that's... I guess I shouldn't judge. That looks like the same as the one next to him. This one is a lady. No. Why did I think it said female? I'm a deserter. I was on a mission to deal with some barbarians, but when things got ugly, I just ran. I can never return to the capital now. What would my old comrades or my family say? I don't know why I thought that was a lady bandit. That's why I was like, the sprite don't look like a lady. I was part of a different gang before, but I had a disagreement with the boss and ended up joining this one instead. This was supposed to be a way for me to start a new life of banditry, but you guys put a stop to... What? I didn't say nothing.
Hiya!
Skirt. Blam. So the rumors about the hidden village were true. It seems its residents were victims of circumstance, in a way. But that doesn't excuse their crimes. We must follow our legal processes and pass down due judgment. However, if any of them still have it in them to reform, I wouldn't mind giving them a little push to get their lives back on track. You did a splendid job fulfilling this little request of mine, Lord Oster. You have my utmost gratitude. Just give me the goods. Some screws, a hunting compass needle. Yeah, what the heck is that? Increases attack accuracy. Don't mind if I do. What's that? Reduces knockback distance. Excuse you. Double check, make sure there's no more new requests. Then we'll set out to the next mission. I think we need one more request.
引き続きお願いいたします。
Yeah. Okay.
気になる依頼はございますか？
The day of the Imperial exam.
では、兄様、行ってきますです。
Well, Oster, here I go.
ああ、気をつけてな。猫根ならきっと学士になれる。
Take care on your way there. You're going to do great, Nekone.
はいなのです。頑張りますです。
Thank you. I'll do my very best.
ああ、もちろん。マロロもな。
I'm sure you're going to be fine too, Maroro.
気休めでも嬉しいでおじゃるよ。
I'm grateful for that assurance, even if it is mere words.
マロロ、顔色が悪いが大丈夫か？
Says the guy wearing white face paint. Are you feeling all right? You're looking a little pale.
そうでおじゃるか。
I am.
白塗りの上からでもわかるくらいだぞ。
How can you tell? More than usual, I mean, under your makeup.
おじゃ。
Yeah. Verily. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, welcome on in, my man. How are you today? Are you feeling good with all that progress you made in FF12 today? Congratulations on beating Zodiark. I watched you kill Zodiark. I watched you die to the eye monsters and other things. Zodiac Spear in 20 tries. Hey, you got it. Congratulations. I wasn't there. Well, I might have been in the chat for Ultima, but I wasn't in the room when it happened. I might have been at lunch or something. Yeah, verily. But I was there almost the whole stream. My biscuit. Hi, buddy. Forgive him, dear brother. If you try to talk to Mororo just now, all the information he crammed in will come spilling out again. Sorry about that. Good luck, you two. Biscuit. Come along, Mororo. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Yismit is left. Did you already do the fishing minigame? Or the racing minigame? Yes, indeed. Forsooth. No? Yes? The day of the results announcement. The big day is finally here. Yeah, there's a fishing minigame. You get the crest of a hero or something like that. It's a key item that you need to get, like, the ultimate sword or whatever. I don't know if it changed in the remaster, though. Maybe it did. Come here, Biscuit. Come on, bud. The big day is finally here.
Maro wa ano hi kara hotondo nemurete nai de oja.
It's weird because it's not like a normal fishing game. Like, you throw your cast in and then you have to push the buttons on the screen that pop up. It might be like X, circle, L1, X, triangle, L2, you know. I think that's how it was. I'm remembering a very long time ago. But you had a chance to pull up a key item that you needed to make the ultimate sword or something like that. Ultimate, maybe just an ultimate weapon? I don't know. Maybe Cowbell knows more if you tell him what I just said. Poor Maro hath barely known a moment's peace since the exam concluded. You're not going to faint the moment you see the results again, are you? There's also a racing minigame. I don't know if you have done that one or even stumbled on that one. Fretting about it won't change anything now. Just go and see how you did. I don't remember if the rewards from that are necessary. I think it was like every 10 levels that you ranked him up, you got better rewards. But I don't remember if they're just rewards or if they're like, there's something special at the end. We'll grab a drink to celebrate when you get back. That's basically why we came all the way back anyway. You could have phrased that a little more delicately. As usual, you have no sense of tact whatsoever. Well, excuse the heck out of me. How about we all go look together? Sure, it could be interesting to see who's passed this time. What a smart cookie. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'll have to decline. If the Imperial Guard to the left and right show up unannounced, things could get rather chaotic.
そうか。
I guess you're right.
それに学士を目指す人たちにとっても帝のおそばに立つお二人は憧れの存在なのですよ。
You are among the Makoto's most trusted allies. The aspiring scholars all look up to you.
猫ねちゃんの言う通りですわね。
Nekone is right.
旦那じゃないけどほんとしっかりしてんな猫ねは。
She ain't my owner, but she really has herself together.
春、その言い方だと私がしっかりしてないように聞こえるんだけど。
Are you saying I don't have myself together, Halu?
そんなことはないのです。シューニャ姉様もしっかりしているですよ。
That's not true. I think you're doing a wonderful job of just being yourself, Shunya.
ほんと、猫ねはしっかりしてるよね。
You really do have yourself together, Nekone.
では、行ってくるのです。
Well then, we're off.
行ってくるでおじゃ。
Farewell for now.
早く帰ってきてね。ごちそういっぱい用意して待ってるから。
Hurry back, guys. We'll have a great big feast waiting for you.
緊張してもう戻してしまいそうでおじゃる。猫ね殿。
My nerves are frayed to the breaking point. I fear I shall never recover now. Lady Nekone.
いつまで言ってるですか。いい加減覚悟を決めるです。
How long are you going to keep sniveling like this, Mororo? It's time to show some courage.
そうでおじゃるが、そうでおじゃるが。
Indeed, you are quite correct, as always.
マロロも自分の番号を確認するですよ。私の番号は。
Now look to see if your number is up there. My number was...
待ってほしいのでおじゃ。まだ心の準備が。
A moment. Pray, I am not prepared.
待たないのです。
You never will be at this rate.
あったです。合格なのです。これで兄様のおそばで。
There, it's my number. I passed. I can keep supporting my brother. See, I already knew she passed, but I didn't know if she would pass her first time. This is stuff that you wouldn't learn in the later games.
おお、さすがは猫ね殿。まさに天才でおじゃ。
Oh, my hearty congratulations, Lady Nekone. You truly are a rare genius. I mean, she's like 8 or 9. She might even be younger than that. And she just completed, like, essentially getting into college on her first try.
にょほマロも
Yo! Perhaps this time I too.
マロも
I too.
マロ
I.
おじゃ。そんなはずはないで。
No.
そんなはずはない。
Surely not. Doth eyes deceive me? This cannot be.
ないでおじゃ。
This cannot be.
マロロ
Maroro.
マ
Wow.
ロロ大丈夫なのです。
Hey, Maroro, are you all right?
ご案内します。合格の方、いらっしゃいましたら受付までお越しください。
This way, please. All qualifying candidates report to the front desk. That is.
気にしないでほしいで。
Pray, Lady Dekode, don't feel obliged to hold back on my account.
猫ね殿は行ってきてほしいで。マロはもう少し探してみるので。おじゃ。
Go forth and claim thy rightful place. Who knows? I may have simply failed to notice my number.
マロロ、 諦めてはダメなのです。来年は学士になった私がつきっきりで勉強を見てあげるですから。
Maroro, don't let this get you down. Next year, when I'm a proper scholar, I'll help you study again.
だから希望を持つのです。決して諦めてはダメなのです。
You still have hope. Hold on to it. Don't give up.
にゅそれは頼もしいでおや
You honor me with your selfless compassion, Lady Nekone.
受付を済ませてくるのでここで待ってるです。いいですか？水辺に近づいたり紐を持ったりしたら絶対にダメなのですよ。
I'll be right back once I complete the registration. Wait for me here. Don't go wandering near the water or handling any thick ropes, alright? Dang, savage.
わかったでおじゃ。
Of course.
次の方どうぞ。
Next,
はい、
please.
なのです。
Right here.
あら、かわいい子。合格された方の付き添いなの？
My, what a cute little girl, and what a butthole of an official. Judging her because she's young looking, right? Are you the attendant of one of our new scholars?
いいえ、私が合格した猫ねと申しますです。
No,
これが受験票なのです。
no, I'm the one who took the exam. My name is Nekone. Here's my entry form.
申し訳ございません。ずいぶんお若く見えたもので。
Oh, excuse me. It's just that you look so young.
いえいえ、お気になさらずなのです。
It's quite all
で
right.
は確認いたしますね。
Well then, I'll just have to confirm some details.
あれ？すみません。ちょっとお尋ねしたいのですが、成人はされていますよね。
Forgive me for asking, but you are a legal adult, aren't you?
いえ、まだなのです。
No, actually, not yet anyway.
少々お待ちください。
Wait here just a moment.
どういう。
Is there some issue here?
成人してない子を試験会場に入れたの誰？寮長呼んできて。
Whose idea was to let a child take this exam? Someone call the dean. Huh?
どこにいるのかね、噂の天才は。
Where's this genius scholar I've heard so much about?
噂の天才ですか？
What? Genius?
ああ、頼光様と一点差に迫る逸材が現れたと試験官たちの間で持ちきりだ。これで大和の未来は安泰だとね。
All the examiners are talking about her. No one's seen her, like, since Lord Raiko. Their grades were only 1 point
一
apart.
点差ですか？確か頼光様は満点だったはず。あの子が。
I would have loved a mini game that let us take the test just to see what it entailed. Was it like normal knowledge for them? Was it their history? Was it crazy like mathematics that we would take, you know, in high school or something? I'm curious, but it seems like we'll never know. Just 1 point, but didn't Lord Raiko get a perfect score? You're saying that girl?
さあさあ、その天才のところへ連れてってくれないか。
Hurry now, I'm eager to meet the shining beacon of Yamato's future.
いいえ、それが。
But Superintendent, there's a small problem.
なんと、まことか。
So it's true?
成人していないと。
She's still just a child?
なんなのです。
Here's my issue with this. If there was such a big issue on it, why did they allow her to take the test? Why didn't they stop her ahead of time, right? Why does everyone keep acting so shocked?
お嬢ちゃんだね。猫ね殿というのは。
You really are Nekone, young lady?
はい、猫ねと申しますです。
Yes, that's right.
私が田学寮長を務めているエラマヌである。まずは詫びたい。大変申し訳ない。
My name is Aramanu. I'm the Dean of the Imperial Academy. I am most sincerely sorry for this.
どう したのです。頭を上げてください。
Please, sir, raise your head. What's this all about?
結論から申し上げる。貴殿の電子合格は取り消しとなる。
Again, I must apologize, but we'll be annulling your passing grade.
はい。
What?
貴殿の学力は申し分ない。
There's no question as to your academic ability.
いや、それどころか首席であり、典学士の中でも最高位である哲学士にも、貴殿の希望通り合格しておられた。
Apart from being top of the class, you could easily aim to become a master scholar or even a scholar of philosophy.
しかし、誠に残念なことに貴殿は成人しておらず、現制度上、このまま典学士の資格を与えることができません。
But under our current system, we cannot grant you any of those qualifications until you come of age.
そんな受験要項はくまなく見ましたが、成人のことはどこにも書かれていなかったのです。
What? But I read the rules. It didn't say anything about needing to be an adult to take the exam.
さよう。受験要項には明記されておりませんでした。
You are quite correct. It's not mentioned in the rules for the imperial
し
exam.
かし、大和の法典には明記されており、これは完全に我々の落ち度となります。大変申し訳ない。
You should fix it. It is, however, stated in the laws that govern imperial appointments, an unfortunate oversight on our part.
そもそも修学を終えていない者が殿試に受かるなど想定外。ゆえに、長い間明記されずに今に至ったという次第。
Truth be told, no one ever imagined that someone who hadn't completed their formal studies would take the exam, let alone pass it.
それじゃあ。
So, then,
重ね重ね申し訳ない。
once again, I cannot apologize enough. I don't know why you wouldn't look at it the other way around. Bring this up higher up the chain. I get it, he's the dean. But I'd bring this in front of the Makoto, right? Eventually. This is a rare opportunity to showcase the power of youth, right?
もちろん今回の内容は適切に評価し、貴殿には特別措置として年齢が満ちた場合、優先的に資格が与えられるように配慮しよう。
Given your excellent results, we can certainly make special provision to grant you the proper qualifications when you're old enough.
それまでは学徒として大和の未来のため自己研鑽に努めてほしい。貴殿のような若者がここにいること、誇りに思う。
Until then, we hope you'll continue to strive to improve for the sake of Yamato's future. We consider it an honor to have you as a student here.
はいなのです。
Right.
頑張りますです。
I'll work hard.
では、向こうの受付にて学徒としての証明書を受領していただきたい。
In that case, head over to that desk to register as a student.
私の署名を入れ、この約束が守られるよう厳重に管理させることにしよう。
I'll personally see to it that this agreement is upheld. You can count on it.
ありがとうございますです。
Yes. Thank you, sir. She's holding it in very well.
寮長、欠員についてはいかがしましょう。確か今年は。
But Dean, won't this leave a gap in the appointments for this year? In that case.
ねこね殿、遅いでおじゃる。合格した者はいろいろ手続きがあるんでおじゃろうな。
What could be keeping Lady Nekone? The other passing applicants seem to be flitting in and out without delay.
合格。マロは今年もダメだったでおじゃるな。いや、まだ来年があるでおじゃる。
Would that I were among their number. I suppose there's always next year.
貴重な時間を割いて教えてくれた猫ね殿のためにも、いつまでもうじうじなどしてられないでおじゃるよ。
Hey, Rocker, welcome on in. Grats on second. Don't be sorry you're late. You show up when you can show up, right? I cannot remain downcast forever. 'Twould be an insult to the lady Nekone and everything she did for me otherwise.
生まれ変わったつもりでまた一から始めるでおじゃる。
I shall charge headlong into the coming year, a new man, my biscuit. How are you tonight, Rocker?
猫ね殿、こっちでおじゃるよ。
Oh, Lady Nekone, here you are. Waiting for her to break down.
猫ね殿、そんな全身を震わせて、やはり天使の合格となると、そこまで嬉しいものでおじゃるか。
My lady, you're trembling. Forsooth, is passing the exam too heady a thrill to contain?
マロももう一度頑張るでおじゃるよ。猫ね殿の門出にいつまでも暗い顔をしていられないでおじゃるからな。
Worry not. I've decided to work even harder for my next attempt. It would be ill become of me to look so gloomy on such a happy occasion. You're well, and you got Titus hanging out keeping watch. Heck yeah. I got Biscuit over here taking some love. Are you gonna plop right there, buddy? You are.
さあ、猫ね殿、早く帰ってオシトル殿に報告するでおじゃ。
He's rubbing some salt in it, but he doesn't know yet. It's not his fault. Be kind to Mororo. Yeah, we got two-piece in the corner as well. We had Beignet earlier. Come, Lady Nekone, let us return to Oster and the others and inform them of the good
み
news.
んな祝いの準備をして待ってくれているでおじゃ
What are
る
you
よ。
doing, you nut? You trying to eat my boot? They'll surely have a lavish celebration awaiting thee.
猫ね殿、
Lady Nekone?
すみません。この中にマロロという方はいらっしゃいませんか？
Excuse me, is there an entrant by the name of Mororo here? So they don't have like a cutoff score. What they have is a cutoff of entrance. So by her getting essentially disqualified, it pulled the next, the highest cutoff failure to pass.
おじゃ、
Nyoho?
マロロ殿、いらっしゃいませんか？マロロ殿。
Entrant Mororo, if there's a Mororo here, please come forward. And if it wasn't for him waiting for Nekone, he wouldn't have been there. After he got his news, he would have bounced.
なんでおじゃろう。はい、ここでおじゃる。今すでおじゃるよ。
Think of it. No, because a grading curve would be different. A curve would be giving extra points for failing. Think of it like there's 100 entrants, and no matter how good you do, only 10 can pass. Period. But she was number 1, so when they removed her, number 11 got pulled up into the 10th slot, and that's Mororo. Well, how curious. What could this be about? Over here, I am Mororo. My
いやー、
bloody
よかっ
biscuit.
た。ここにいましたか。
Ah, you're still here. What a relief.
マロロ殿、おめでとうございます。繰り上げのため、
May I
天
see?
使合格となります。
Congratulations, you've been moved up from the reserve list and given a passing grade.
にょほ。
No? My buddy Biscuit getting some chin scritches. What a good boy.
いえ、ですから。
Was I not clear? Let me repeat the message.
マロロ殿、おめでとうございます。繰り上げのため、電子合格となります。
I'm not sure how many times he's failed it, so he's failed it at least twice. So to suddenly get a pass has got to take a moment to click in your brain, right? Congratulations, Entrance Mororo. You've been moved up from the reserve list. You've passed the Imperial exam. よ
にょほ。
マロロ殿、電子合格になります。
Entrant Mororo, you passed the Imperial exam. Like as if he's suddenly stupid, right?
合格。マロも合格。
I
天使
passed. Moreau has actually passed.
じゃ今まま
But surely I say.
合格マロが受かったんでおじゃるか電子に本当の本当に
Dr. Mrs. Tuffy is giving me messages. There we go. I really passed the Imperial exam. You mean, is this some manner of cruel jest?
だから何度もそうですおめでとうございます手続きいたしますので受付までお越しください
Sir, please. I don't think I can be any more clear. You passed. Congratulations. Please, go and register at the front desk.
にゃっほー行くでおじゃるすぐに行くでおじゃるよ
Yahoo! Verily I will, at once, without delay.
繰り
Re-
上げ
serve list?
繰り上げ
The reserve list.
そうですかそういうことなのですか
I see. So that's what they decided on.
いやはや猫ね殿申し訳ないでおじゃるあまりに嬉しすぎて我を忘れて猫ね殿を置いていってしまったでおじゃるよ
Now, in the fourth game, Mask of Deception, we know that he's passed. We don't know how hard his struggles were, or that I don't think it's implied that Nekone had a hand in helping him get to that point. Forgive me for leaving you here, Lady Nekone. I was so overcome, I quite forgot everything else in the world.
いやーこんなことってあるんでおじゃるななんでも合格者の中から血
Foot
印
and
が出た
mouth.
とか
Foot and mouth. Fortune truly does smile upon me. Apparently, there was an unexpected vacancy among the passing entrants.
たとえ繰り上げでも合格は合格でおじゃる
Even if I only made it in from the reserve list, a pass is still a pass.
これで二人で胸を張って皆の元に帰れるでおじゃるなよかったでおじゃる本当によかった
Now we may both return to the manor with heads held high. 'Tis a happy day indeed.
それもこれもすべて猫ね殿のおかげでおじゃるよ
More than you realize. Joy resounds through my very being, and I owe it all to you, Lady Nekone.
その通りなのです
You can say that again. What?
しかし補欠とはいえ自転にいることができたのはまさに猫ね殿のおかげ感謝してもしきれないでおじゃ
Also true. At any rate, I doubt I should have even made the reserve list if not for your tutelage. My heart is overflowing with gratitude.
そう
Right.
あまり詳しくは聞けなかったでおじゃるが何でも手続き上の齟齬があったそうでおじゃどんな齟齬があったのでおじゃろうな
Seems the vacancy was caused by a clerical error, though I thought it prudent not to pry too deeply into the matter.
その御人には災難でおじゃったがマロにとってはもう渡りに船棚から雨むに
Poor Mororo. It doesn't do to look a gift wafter in the mouth, for all this may have been a dark cloud over one person's day, 'tis I who savor the silver
こん
lining.
な幸運きっと今後この先二度とないでおじゃるよ本当に欠員の御人には感謝感激でおじゃるよ
Good fortune so fair as this doth visit but once in a lifetime. Whoever gave rise to this unforeseen vacancy, they have my gratitude as well.
なら一生感謝するです
I guess you're grateful to me twice over then.
おじゃ猫ね殿さっきから何をボソボソと言ってるでおじゃ
Lady Nekone, you've been muttering to yourself for a while now. What ails thee?
私が
私が
Yes?
その
I was...
その
Was what?
欠員者なのですよ。
My heart goes out to her, and like looking at her face, you can see she's on, well, the tears that are starting to form, but like there's such a level of anger there, such a conflicting face. I was the person who caused that unexpected vacancy.
欠員者なのですよ。こしゅ
The unexpected. Oh my.
猫ね殿がけけけけけけけ
Lady Nekone, you?
マロはそんなつもりただ嬉しすぎて
I assure you, I never intended to rub salt in the wound. I even said that phrase. I was simply so happy that...
そんなに嬉しかったですか。私が落ちたことでマロロが合格したのです。おめでとうございます、学士様。
It is a happy occasion for, isn't it? I was forced to drop out, so you got to pass instead. Congratulations, oh venerable scholar. There's the super pale face that he had from this morning, right? My bloody biscuit napping good over here.
というわけでおじゃる。
And that is how things stand.
そんなことが。
So that's what happened.
それで帰ってきて早々部屋に引っ込んじまったのか。
No wonder Nekone locked herself in her room the moment she got
や
back.
りきれんだろうな。落ちたんならまだ諦めはつくんだろうが。
Must be a real shock for her. She probably needs time to process it all. And you see, that is, even though that is something that it was such a tiny chance of ever happening, they should fix that loophole so no one has to come across a scenario like that.
やはり心配だな。少し見てくる。
I'm worried about her. Maybe I should go see if she's
大
okay.
丈夫だよ。お菓子を山ほど抱えていったから。
She'll be fine. She took a whole mountain of snacks with her.
そうなのか？
Oh, really?
落ち込んだ時とか、お菓子を独り占めして食べたくなるよ。
Yeah, when you're feeling sad, it can be comforting to fill up on sweet things.
そうですわね。乙女にはそういう時がありますもの。
A maiden's heart is a delicate thing. Sometimes treating yourself is the best way to allow it to
いく
heal.
ら美しく言葉を飾ったところで、焼け食いは焼け食いだろう。
You can dress it up however you like, but she's still just eating to fill the
あ、
void.
そうだ。今は好きにさせておけ。
Either way, it's best to just let her be for now.
そうか。
Well, if you're sure...
なのでマロは受かったとはいえ素直に喜べないでおじゃるよ。
alas, this leaves a bitter taste in the mouth. My passing doth feel a hollow victory.
そりゃビリが首席を蹴落として受かっちまったらな。いたたまれないってレベルじゃないだろう。
Well, yeah, you only got in based on the misfortune of someone much more talented.
まさか欠員が猫ね殿とはそうとも知らずにマロは。
The thing is, he wasn't trying, right? He didn't have all the information to know. He wasn't being a butt to be a butt, right? He was excited for himself. He clearly showed remorse and sorrow afterwards. I wouldn't fault Mororo. To think Lady Nakone would be denied her proper place. I must have seemed such an insensitive oaf to her.
そう気にするな。というのは難しいかもしれんが、マロロのせいじゃない。
It's probably no good telling you not to feel guilty, but just remember, it wasn't your fault.
それに、俺は見ず知らずの他人じゃなくて、お前が受かってくれてよかったと思っているよ。
And if
出
this
会った
had
頃から
Oh?
ずっと頑張っていたじゃないか。
And if this had to happen, I'd rather the position go to you than some stranger. I know how hard you've been working for this, Mororo.
ああ、貴様は誇っていい。
Yeah, have a little pride in your achievement.
マロロ、おめでとう。
Congratulations,
お
Mororo.
めでとう。夢が叶いましたわね。
Your dream has finally come true. Isn't that great?
マロロ、よかったな。これであの時言ってたオシトロへの恩返しができるってもんだ。
Congrats, Mororo. Maybe now you can lay your skill at Oster's feet like you promised. And that's from the last game.
みんなありがとうでおじゃる。
My friends, I thank you all most kindly.
よし、祝い酒だ。
Come on, let's toast to your success.
ユーリ、予定通り酒を持ってきてくれ。
Yuri, bring out the drinks like we discussed.
はい、ただいまご用意いたします。
At once, my lord.
そうだね。マロロをお祝いしなきゃ。
You do deserve to celebrate, Mororo.
なんだ、浮かない顔して。
What's the matter? You're still looking pretty
大
gloomy.
変に嬉しいでおじゃるが、今日はやめておくでおじゃる。猫根殿が成人して学士になった時に一緒に祝ってほしいでおじゃるよ。
Faith, I am overjoyed, but... Now, how'd you do that? I would fain postpone the celebration until such time as Lady Nekone comes of age and becomes a scholar too. You downloaded Game Genie. Did you just go like invincible?
マロロ殿らしいですわね。自分の祝いより猫根ちゃんの笑顔を撮るなんて。
It's very considerate of you, Mororo. Nekone's happiness must mean a lot to you.
マロの先生でおじゃるから。
She is my teacher, after all.
少しぐらいなら良いではないか。
Ah, maybe we can get her to at least show her face.
やめといた方がいいんじゃないか。猫根のあの様子だと、今回は下半身がなくなっても不思議じゃないぞ。
What code are you using? Like can't die or everything dies in one hit? Level 99? What? The thing is, the scenario I told you, whichever character you pick, you end up fighting one of the other 6. Once you get past that point, you can grind as much as you want. It's just that one roadblock, depending on who you are versus who you're fighting, could be disastrous. Give it up, Mikazuchi. If you try to bother Nekone the way she is now, she's liable to lop off your nether regions.
まあ、今日はやめておこうじゃないか。
I guess it won't hurt for us to hold the party some other day.
そうだね。猫根が一緒の時の方がいいよね。
It'd be a lot more fun with Nekone here anyway. I could have swore that she is a scholar in the next game.
わかった。その日が来たら必ず2人を祝うとしよう。
Sounds like we're all in agreement. When it does happen, we'll make the joint celebration a night to
あ
remember.
りがとうでおじゃる。ああ、楽しみでおじゃるな。
But I could be misremembering. Thank thee kindly. I'll look forward to it most fondly. Well, if he has boosted stats and does that part earlier than intended, it could even out and be a fair fight. But at that point, if he's using Game Genie, I'm sure there's an infinite life cheat anyways, right? Or unlimited health. Thank thee kindly. I'll look forward to it most fondly. I know I beat it once. Let's see. We can continue the story. Let's not yet. Let's... dear brother, I'm sorry I couldn't become a scholar after all. All these rules can make the world feel like an unreasonable place sometimes. And welcome on in, Squallclad. I hope you're doing well tonight. That is not where I wanted to go. This way. Let's see. New quests? No new quests. Alright, now we can continue the story. Oh, buddy, biscuit.
屋台と飴細工の道具一式、確かにご用意しました。
I only remember that I beat the game with the human, Camille, and I had the Sage as my partner. I did have a buddy who beat the game as a solo. That was kind of crazy. I brought the candy and sugar crafting materials, tools you asked for. You see, there's Mikazuchi right there. That says bald cap on.
Oh, 感謝するぞい。
Thanks, I owe you one.
しかしよろしかったので、指定された砂糖はかなり上物でしたが。
Hey, our buddy is raiding GRD on the kick side of it. Hey, welcome on in, Meowth. Hello, Verdenhouse. Shout out. Great. Red Dragon. How was FF6? I have the lovely two-piece over here on my left. I have the handsome biscuit on my right, here on the desk. Welcome on in, Raiders. Please tell me, how far did we get in FF6? I saw earlier he got Gao. Hey, that's heckin' good progress from where he was. What level is he? Finally got it. It is a incredible rage for a nice portion of the game. And it is unfortunately missable because of Stray Cat's appearance, right? Are you sure about this though? The sugar you requested is rather expensive. Yes, I can imagine. You get to choose whether you want Genji Glove or a Gauntlet based on your choices in the Returner's hideout. Well, that's the thing. Gao can... You're a stray cat. Gao can be incredibly busted. It's just, do you put the work and effort into him, right? Hey, GRD, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Master of Cats. I don't know. It sounded like Gao was quite the master themselves. You got Gao. And one of, if not, you definitely got the strongest early game rage, right? But I don't know when it falls off, if it does. I personally, Gao is a bench warmer. Sorry. Kitty Kick is doing 1100 damage at level 15. That is incredible. Yeah. They took a lot of people's ability to Merit Award and Moogle Charm. They kind of wild. Ghost has Thunder too, which is great. Yeah, like if you know the monsters inside and out, some of the monsters are absolutely incredible. Like, oh geez, dang, it'll be worth it early game. I know, I can only remember a couple myself, and some of them he even starts with, right? You like for the snare move. I think I was always partial to the one I think he starts with Magi Tech, which gave him like Shell and Protect, which was always just a good one real quick. And Tanger for Vanish, yeah. But yeah, thank you for raiding in, or hosting in, if you want to get technical, right? And sharing your community. I hope you had a lot of fun. 9 bandanas. My man over here stealing whole shops worth of stuff. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Utawarerumono, Past and Present Rediscovered. FF6 is one of those games that you can break in so many ways. It all depends on how you go about it, right? That is a mouthful. It is, but I feel like it's not a difficult, like, there's not like X's and Q's and, you know, like really weird transitions. It's a long one, but it rolls off the tongue, right? This to me is special. This is the 5th game. So all 5 games in the series have come out. P's and Q's and Pikachus. But chronologically wise, it's the 3rd game. 2 of the games, number 2 and number 3, are turn-based RPGs, and the previous game that ties in with this was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. So it's fun to see the same world and cast, but spun differently, and fill in some of the blanks that we didn't know before. Which is funny, because the last game I played did the same thing, right? Persona 2, Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. Same cast, same world, but spun the story around. It's fine. I've got other things in my mind besides turning a profit. You know best, of course, if you'll excuse me. So yeah, that's Mikazuchi in... This brings me one step closer to my goal. And that's why he wouldn't throw away the bald cap. She doesn't know that he is in disguise. Over there, is that? And this is a running gag with him being in the candy shop owner. I heard she's been pretty down since the exam. Guess she's still hasn't gotten over it.
Oh.
Hey, young lady. Yes, you, the adorable young lady over there. As if there's anyone else in the street. Are you talking to me, sir? Is something on your mind? It's a pity to see such a glum expression on a cute face like yours. Wait, just a moment. Here, a nice tasty candy for you. This is... First one's free. I haven't opened the stall yet, so I'm afraid these little things are all I have. But... Don't be shy. I'd love to have you as my first customer of the day. Candy, huh? Take a bite. It's good for a healthy body, a healthy mind too. They do say sweet things help you concentrate when you're studying, right? It's kind of a sour point. Healthy mind. No matter how smart I am or how healthy my mind is, it doesn't mean a thing if I'm not old enough.
神話にある舐めると年を取ったり若返ったりする飴だったらよかったのに。
If only
そう
this...
すれば
Huh?
大人のお姉さんになれたのです。
If only this was the kind of candy you hear about in fairy tales that can make you older or younger, I'd use it to grow up fast. By the way, GRD, you didn't farm, not bandana, green berets instead?
そして兄様のお役に立てて
Then finally, I could do something for my brother.
妻女とおだてられ意気揚々と上京して
He did get a couple of
そ
those.
の結果がこれなのです。
Yeah, it's such a good item early game because, like, it's pretty good stat-wise. I think it gives some strength, but it also gives you an HP boost. And if you're doing a low-level point to at least Espers, extra HP is always helpful. 10%, yeah. I got so full of myself, thinking I was some kind of genius. And this is where that hubris got me. No, she is a genius. She passed the test. It's not a question. Hmm.
お嬢ちゃんは兄の役に立ちたいんじゃな。
You say you want to be useful to your brother, young lady?
もちろんなのです。兄様のお役に立てないのならそばにいる資格なんてないのです。
Of course, if I can't do that, I have no right to stay here. I'll just be a burden to him.
それは違うぞい。
I don't think that's true.
ただそばにいる。兄にとってはそれだけで嬉しいものじゃよ。
I'm sure he's happy just to have you by his side.
兄のそばにいたい。その気持ちだけで十分だと思うがの。
You love him. You want to be close to him. Isn't that enough?
でも
But
わしにも昔妹がおっての。
I had a little sister too once.
昔
Had?
そうわしが子供の頃の話じゃよ。
It's an old story from when I was young.
お嬢ちゃんや。もしよかったらこのジジイの昔語りを聞いてやってはくれんかの。
What do you say, young lady? Feel like humoring an old man while he reminisces?
愚かな兄とけなげな妹の話をな。
It's the tale of an exemplary younger sister and her foolish older brother.
兄と妹の
A brother and sister? Look at this poor guy next to the shop. He's running his own business, and no one's ever come up to the window. Like, poor guy.
どこから話したものか。そうじゃな。
Where
今
should
の
I...
お前さんとそう変わらぬ子供の頃。
Where should I start? Yes, it must have been when she was around your age.
わしの故郷で流行り病が蔓延した時のことじゃ。
A terrible infectious disease swept through my hometown.
疫病への対策として帝から薬を賜ることになっての。
To help curb the epidemic, we were sent medicine from the Makoto himself.
それは不思議な薬じゃった。一粒飲むだけで立ちどころに病を癒す。まさに新薬とも呼ぶべきものじゃったよ。
Mighty strange stuff it was, too. A single dose made you feel well again, like some kind of magic potion.
じゃがな、折悪く輸送隊が嵐の中土砂崩れに遭い、薬の半数を失ってしまったのじゃ。
But fortune wasn't on our side. The couriers were caught in a storm and lost half the shipment in a
そ
landslide.
のせいで 新薬はすべての民に行き届かなくなってしもうた。
As a result, we didn't have enough to distribute to all the citizens. Uh,
ほら未来、帝から賜ったお薬だよ。これを飲めばもう大丈夫だから。
Here, Mirai, drink this. It's medicine from the Makoto. It'll make you feel better.
どうした未来、苦いのが嫌なのか？でもな、我慢してでも飲まないと。
What's the matter? Do you not like the taste? I know it's bitter, but...
違うの。お薬が半分になったって聞いたから。
That's not it. You said half the medicine went missing, right?
みんなの分足りないんだよね。
We don't have enough for everyone.
お願い、兄様。
So please, big brother.
先に苦しんでいる城下の人たちに飲ませてあげて。
Give it to the people in town, the ones who are really suffering.
バカを言うな。未来がそんな心配しなくていいんだ。
Don't be stupid. They're not your responsibility.
お願い。私だってオーロの娘だもん。
Please. I am the daughter of the Aulo, after all.
私は大丈夫だから。
I'll be fine.
だけど。
But...
お願い、兄様。
Please, big brother.
お願い。
Do it for me.
わかった。兄ちゃんが今すぐテートまで行って足りない分の薬をもらってくる。
All right, I'll go to the capital and get more medicine right after.
すぐに戻ってくるから大丈夫。
I'll be back before you know it. Just hold on until then.
じゃがな、間に合わなかった。テートから戻った時には妹はも
う。But I was too late. By the time I returned, my sister was gone.
あの時わしが無理やりにでも薬を飲ませておれば。
If I'd only been more firm with her, if I'd insisted she take the medicine when she needed it.
薬を飲ませておれば、あの子は助かっておった。
If I'd done that, she'd still be here with us today.
わしのせいで、わしが見殺しにしたのではないかと、悔やんでも悔やみきれなくての。
I spent a long time blaming myself for her death, torturing myself with guilt.
今でも時折夢を見る。
Even now, I still dream about her sometimes.
どうして無理にでも薬を飲ませてくれなかったの？どうして早く戻ってきてくれなかったの？
Why didn't you make me take the medicine? Why didn't you get back sooner?
と、あの子が語りかけてくる夢をの。
She haunts me with those questions, and I have no answers to give her.
おじいさん。
Mister.
お嬢ちゃんがあの子と重なって見えてしまったんじゃよ。
Forgive me, but I see a lot of my sister in you.
わしはあの子に生きていてほしかった。ただそばで笑っていてほしかったんじゃ。
All I wanted was for her to live, to be by my side and be happy.
だからお嬢ちゃん、兄のそばにいるのに資格なんてもんはいらんのじゃよ。
I'm sure your brother feels the same about you. There's no way he'd consider you a burden.
すまんの、新規臭い話になってしもうたな。
I'm sorry. My story ended up being rather gloomy, didn't it?
そんなことはないのです。
No, it's all right.
きっ
well,
と妹さんはおじいさんに感謝していると思うのです。
I think your sister must have been grateful to you too, sir.
ん？
おじいさんが願いを聞いてくれたことが何よりも嬉しかったと思うのですよ。
Even if you couldn't save her, you still honored her request. That counts for a lot.
どうしてそう思うんじゃ？
How can you be so sure?
私もそうだからそう思うのです。
Because that's how I would feel.
先にお薬を飲んで助かってもそのせいで守るべき人を守れなかったらずっと悔やみ続けるのです。
If I'd have been saved only to see others suffering in my place, people I should have protected, I'd have felt guilty about it for the rest of my life.
もしおじいさんが妹さんと同じ立場だったらどうしていたですか？
If you'd been in your sister's place, wouldn't you have done the same?
あ
I guess I would.
だから妹さんはおじいさんを責めてなんかいないのです。
You see, she wouldn't have blamed you for what happened to her.
そうだったのか。
Maybe you're right.
そうだったのかも。
I hope that you're right.
おじいさん？
Mister?
いや、ありがとうな、お嬢ちゃん。
Oh, it's nothing. Thank you for your kind words, young lady.
いやはや、参った参った。さすがは希代の才女じゃわい。電子に合格するわけじゃな。
He overstepped right there. Will he be able to recover? You certainly are a bright one, a real genius. It's no wonder you passed the Imperial exam.
お嬢ちゃんを元気づけるつもりが、こちらが諭されてしもうたぞい。
I wanted to cheer you up, but you ended up comforting me instead. Huh? But
深く考えんで。兄のためを思うのなら、暗い顔などせず、いつまでも笑ってそばにいてやることじゃ。
Oh, don't overthink it. If you want to be useful to your brother, try not to let these negative thoughts get to you. Be there for him and smile.
それだけでいいんじゃよ。
That will be enough for him. Trust me. But, Mister...
ああ、雨のことなら気にせんで。お嬢ちゃんが笑顔になってくれただけで、あげた甲斐があったというもんじゃわい。
And like I said, don't worry about the candy. Seeing you smile is payment enough for me.
おじいさん、ところでどうして私が電子を受けたことを知ってるです？
Sir, how did you know I took the Imperial exam?
そりゃお嬢ちゃん、そうじゃな。
well, that is to say, you,
そう、年齢で引っかかったとはいえ、その若さで基準を満たしたんじゃ。
That's it. I heard about you. About a girl who was unable to qualify due to her age, but still technically passed.
そうじゃ、噂にならん方がおかしいぞい。
It's quite the achievement. You shouldn't be surprised that people are talking about you.
そうなのです？
Is that really it?
もちろんじゃ。この界隈ではお嬢ちゃんのことは有名じゃからな。
Of course, you're practically famous around these parts.
それとおじいさん、もしかして王族の方なのです？
Mister, are you a nobleman?
いや、わしはただの飴屋の親父。
I'm but a simple candy merchant, like my father before me.
妹さんが王路の娘と言っていたですよ。
But your sister called herself the daughter of an Alo.
いや、あれはそうじゃ。年のせいかついつい話を持ってしまう癖が。
That was just. I mean, when you get to be my age, you tend to embellish your stories a bit. Yeah, thank you for being here and hanging out and chatting. Have a wonderful night and a great weekend.
盛りすぎたかの。
Perhaps I went too far this
あ
time.
りがとうなのです、おじいさん。そうなのです。兄様のため、くよくよしていてはダメなのです。
Thank you, mister. You're right. Fretting over this won't help my brother at all.
お互いすっかり気持ちが晴れたようじゃの。
Now you're getting it. Seems like we both feel a little better now, huh?
はいです。
Yes, I think so.
私、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
Oh, excuse me. I really need to get going. Where'd your candy go?
転ばぬようにな、お嬢ちゃん。さて、わしも。
Watch your step, young lady. Well then, I should be going too.
おや。
Hmm?
今日はこんなにも晴れていたのか。
It's sunny out. Was it always this nice a day?
どうした？貴様から訪ねてくるとは珍しい。
It's rare for you to visit me. To what do I owe the pleasure?
ずっと気になっていたことがあってな。
There's something that's been on my mind for a long time.
なぜ未来は薬が足りなかったことを知っていた？
How did Mirai know we didn't have enough medicine to go around?
もうしばらくの辛抱だ。明日には薬が届くと知らせが入った。
Bear with it a little longer. The medicine should be arriving tomorrow.
これでみんなも助かるね。
Thank goodness. Everyone's going to be all right. Right.
お兄様、
Big
何かあったの？
Big brother, is something wrong?
何もない。お前は安心して休んでいろ。
It's nothing. Rest now. You need to save your strength.
本当のことを言って。
Tell me the truth, Raiko.
俺が話したからだ。
It's because I told her.
そう。
I figured that might be it.
言っておくが、兄者を責めに来たのではない。
Don't worry. I didn't come here to give you a hard
た
time.
だ、止まったままだった時が。
When Mirai died, it felt like time stopped for me.
ようやく動き始めた。それを言いに来た。
But I think I'm finally ready to start moving forward again. I just wanted to let you know.
もう一つ聞かせてくれ。兄者が未来と同じ立場なら飲んだか？
Oh, and one more thing. If you'd been in her place, would you have taken the medicine for yourself?
無論だ。何のためらいがあろう。
Of course, without a moment's hesitation.
そして一人でも多くの民を救う手立てを講じねばならぬ。
Because then I could have dedicated myself to saving as many of the townsfolk as possible.
だが未来は優しい子だった。いや、優しすぎた。
Mirai was a kind girl, perhaps a little too
王家
kind.
の血を引く者は生きて民の命を背負い率いる義務がある。いたずらに命を投げ出すべきではなかっ
For those of noble birth, our lives are not our own. We shouldn't throw them away when they could be put to better use serving our citizens.
まして未来は悟く民を導く才があった。いずれ民に愛され慕われる姫となったであろうに。
Mirai had that potential. She could have done a lot for this country, and the people would have loved her for it.
未来に話したことを後悔
Do you regret
しているのか
telling her the truth then?
後悔などない。
No, not at all.
あの時、一瞬のためらいを未来に悟られた未熟な己を。
What I regret is that I let that split second of hesitation show on my face.
帝のゆりかごでまどろみ、有事の策さえ自ら講じなかった己を許せぬだけだ。
I regret sleeping so easy in the Makoto's cradle that I never tried to do anything myself.
自ら講じる
Do anything yourself?
そうだ。正常の見業に頼らず、我らの手で薬を作ることができていたのなら、未来が死ぬことはなかった。
Yes, perhaps if we hadn't just waited for the shipment but figured out how to make the medicine ourselves, Mirai would still be alive today.
帝の愛に、英知に甘えてはならぬ。自ら考え、歩みを進めるのだ。
The Makoto's wisdom and benevolence is great, but it mustn't become a crutch. We need to think for ourselves and act accordingly.
未来の死を無駄にせぬためにも。
That's what Mirai's death taught me. This is how I choose to honor her.
ああ、そうだな。
It's a good way of looking at it.
過ぎてしまった時は戻らぬか。
You told me before
兄じゃ。
that ignored chances are lost forever.
戻らなくとも忘れる必要もない。
But even if they're lost, it doesn't mean we have to forget about them.
話はそれだけだ。邪魔をしたな。
That's all I wanted to say. Hope I didn't disturb you.
未来は
Mirai was...
大切な妹だった。
She was my sister. I loved her.
ああ。
Yeah, me too. If it wasn't obvious, they're brothers and they're both pillars for the nation. Chapter 6. Slumbering light, lurking shadow. Man, it feels like we're gonna finish this game in the next week. Oh dear brother, I had an interesting conversation with a strange old man earlier. He said some things that gave me a lot to think about. He gave me some candy too, and it wasn't half bad. Like, what is he supposed to think about that? Like, he may not be aware of Saikon, the candy merchant. New quest, defeat the bandit chief. Surutsu Highway. Client, tea house waitress. Surutsu Highway, where is... We didn't finish the cave. It was kind of strong for us then. We didn't go into the depths either. No, we did. We did. We got to see the room of Sua, Marlowe, Nara. Dampa Highway. This map system is pretty nice. Dampa Highway. There's cave. That is something we check. Okay. Why didn't I... Let's teleport here. This was close. We will, fight a monster. This shouldn't be as hard as it was last time. You seem a lot weaker than they were. Whatever we fought last time, Halu saved us. If we exit and come back, does the number reset? Three down to 2. 2 becomes 2. Area ruler. Rivet. Where are you? You're right around the corner. Let's make sure we save it. Nekone was feeling disappointed with the results of the exam, but she seems to have perked up now. I wonder what could have happened to cheer her up. Either way, we can leave the capital without worrying about our next stop, Kujiri. We got the zone to explore. Well. Oh, dang. Sure, you dodge it now. Absolutely. Really? Yeah. Boy, that was quite a hit. I mean, I can understand that, but you gotta think of a couple of things, Wingman. First, congrats getting that far. It is a game that came out in like 92. So, I mean, like, we can't hold it to the same standards of today. And one of the coolest things then was you got to choose who your leader was, which not many games at that time did something like that, right? Which Final Fantasy would it be compared to? If you look up the year of it versus the correct Final Fantasy, it definitely came out before 6.
ここからですわ。さあ、覚悟は良いな。
I mean, I'll Google it real quick. Seventh Saga came out in 93. August for the US side. Are we talking about 3-3 or 6-3? So, does that help change your mind even in the slightest? The area is conquered. Hey, man. Let's go hit that save point again. Well, not save point, but rest point, excuse me. Did we level? Why didn't you heal me? There we go. Just think, when you finish that, Wingman, you can play Squall Cloud's favorite game, Mystic Arc. $1,100 experience for that. Wait, I got turned around. Oops. It truly is a dead end. Okay. You were hiding as a rock. Photon capsule. Not much to this cave. Maybe we had a cave in or something. I could have swore this cave was deeper in the first game. I say first as in the one prior to this.
Sarabra. Sarabra.
Boy, the experience here is paltry.
Sarabra. Kiriste, gomen.
What area did we zone into? This is a town. Here's another thing, Wingman. Have you been searching? Every town has somewhere between like 5 and 10 hidden items in it. Surutsu Highway. Yeah, I thought it's really cool too. I mean, there's aspects of it that are cool. Folks in Ashiwara are pretty active, huh? This is the standard I expect my troops to live up to. You have no business in this direction. Ah, Lord Oster, have you sampled Ashiwara's famous water jelly? It's a sweet snack, beloved by both my boys. I promise you it won't disappoint. That is the Olo. That is, Mikazuchi's dad. Alright, so... let's world map to... here. Yeah, I understand that. Who did you choose as your main character? Did you look up anything, or did you pick up based on just what you felt like you wanted? You picked the elf. Her magic is really strong. No, I'm not going to say anything in that regard. The sage, he essentially becomes a god at level 50. He gets a spell called Elixir. It's like 150 MP to cast it, but casting it on himself gives him full health and full MP. But it's level 50. New location. Smoke bomb, we can be a ninja. Area, okay, so let's see, how big is the area? Not that big. There's Ryojin's house. We're not really getting experience, so... I want to touch all the points and then move on. Collect the treasure loot. Don't necessarily... Forget you, Snake. I didn't want you anyways. Okay, free photon capsule. All I know is I'm gonna pick someone different than what I did the last time I played. Pretty hair clip. So the lady we saw earlier that was singing and ran away, this is where she lived. Or... that was not the same lady, but they spoke about her. Why don't you stay a while and rest? Okay. You've been mugged and lose all your money. Game over. Okay. Didn't even want to talk to me. I see. This respawned, though.
Oh, これは
But yeah, there's like, as I said, 5 to 10 things in every single town that you can find.
すまないな。
But you have to be searching the exact spot
悪いな。
for it. So like if you're searching a pillar and the item is on the pillar, you might need to search the west side. It's like, I shouldn't even be bothering running over the monsters, but it's hard not to. It just feels so satisfying. You silly girl. Oh my god, that was crazy. I looked behind me because I heard knocking. And I'm like, who is knocking in my house at 1 a.m.? Door won't budge. And it was Marmalade. She was playing with a catnip mouse. And she was bapping it against the door. She grabbed it and she ran down the hallway when I called her. But that was spooky. Like my heart skipped. I was like, what? Who's knocking behind me? It's me and my wife in this house. New telepoint part. Straight ahead. And then north. Some good items that we're getting. I'll probably hold on to essences though for a while. Straight down curving. I think this brings us to Izumo. I think it was Izumo. We can't see the other side, because even though we had to be here in the prologue is not now.
すまないな。
No, this isn't quite the desert.
Hmm. 切り捨てごめん。さらばだ。さらばだ。
Smush. This is the desert. Again, though. We don't have monster kills? Oh, no teleporting? Okay, so we do have it. Let's go. Should be a little to the east. It's funny that the red arrow shows from way over there. Why don't you show us from way over here, huh? So we should teleport to Tokara. Tokara, there it is. Someone was just like creepy laughing. Like, buddy, I just killed you. And how close? Close, but not. Well, there's the highway we were looking for. Wow. It's snowing. Achoo. It sure is cold.
凍えてしまいそうですわ。コルンエペリ族は寒さに強いと聞いていましたが、絶対嘘ですわ。
I feel like I'm going to freeze. Corin Perry are supposed to be resistant to the cold too.
この間まで常夏の国だったからな。余計に寒く感じるんだろう。
You were living in the desert until not so very long ago. You're bound to feel the cold a little more keenly.
だらしない。
Suck it up.
三日月、ブツブツがいっぱい出てる。
Mikazuchi, we could see you shivering as well.
武者震いだ。
I'm just trembling with anticipation, that's all. I'm just trying to think. He has quite a head of hair. How does he hide it in that one bald cap?
行こうか。じっとしてると冷える。
We'd better get moving or else we really might freeze. Mian Pass. Okay. I have the pass. I'm not using the cold as an excuse to drink on the job. It is mighty cold, though. I wish I could switch places with the guy on the other side. I wonder if he'd let me. Oops, this isn't the sort of thing I should be saying in front of you, Lord Oster. Pardon my discourtesy. What's it matter what side you're on? The snow is coming at you from that way. There are 6 monsters? Dang. Is that 5? No, there's 6. Wish I had an all attack. I failed that one. He taunted me, showed me his butt. Well, that is a thing. Let's just hit this first, whatever. So one of the things I've noticed is that the area boss seems to be much stronger. Not just a little strong, but like way stronger than the monsters of its area.
Oh, これは足元を救われる。
胸チカが大変なことになってるぞ。
これ吹き飛べ。
何これ。
耐えろ、胸チカ。働かざる者なんとかってな。取り扱い注意ってね。
It's hard to not want to use.
何を使おうかね。
Savard Ray because it hits all, not like 3.
全力で行くよ。避けられる？
He still got the turn before? He was stunned.
もう大丈夫。
ありがたい。
逃がさ肩をつけてやる。遠慮はいらぬ。
お相手願おう。時間切れか。
飛んでけ。
楽しませてもらったぞ。
The lightning got the kill. That's the second time we've done that.
上々だ。
Got our level. Nice. Nice. New skill, new skill. ABL revealed unlock condition. Oh wow, that was a giant worm. Let's go down first. We're close to this. You ain't getting away, buddy. Very peaceful music right now. Are you feeling cold? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Staying tensed up to stay warm gets to feel pretty nice after a while. You're going to Kijiri. Just follow the Sarutsu Highway. You can't miss it. There's a plateau nearby where a bandit's taken up shop. It's making it hard to get the supplies I need. People on the highway have been attacked too, or had their possessions stolen when they weren't looking. There haven't been any serious violent incidents yet, but I'm still worried. It's keeping me up at night. See how I've got bags under my eyes? There's no need to stare. Just take my word for it. You'll do something about it for me, really? Thank you so much. I'll leave it in your hands then. Do we see where? Directly to the north of us. And we are halfway to level. Let's deal with this section first, and then we'll come back. Maybe we'll squeeze another level out. Man, you saw me from downtown there, buddy.
吹き飛びなさい。
I didn't get the ambushing boost. I even got him from behind. Well, that was rude. Man, that hit hard. What is that? An Urumi Nugi Kama. Okay. Dang, that hit hard. Well, they did get sealed. Can you tell them Canada? Lightning gets another kill. Oh no, it's Circuit from Final Fantasy XI. Oh man. I got heckin' trapped. I mean, I could teleport if I... Well, that wasn't very nice. What a reversal. I thought he was hitting Oster. What are we looking at? He is Fire, Lightning, Ice. Got it.
俺を足毛にするか。ここからがお楽しみだ。
Okay. Broke him out of stun. Can't be too mad about that.
遠慮はいらぬぞ。受けてみよ。
Wow, he flew around that,
受けてみよ。
砕きますわ。
ショータイム。ヘイヘイ。てめえ、攻撃準備よーし。手法発射。
take that.
目標沈黙。でね。
立ち止まってはいられるな。
Wow. Was not anticipating the level, but I won't complain. Mikazuchi got a new skill.
Oh, これは
Crunch.
気だらけだ。
おお、これはおお、これは
すまないな。
Poor guy.
悪いな。
That was 1400 XP for that. Let's see, I'm curious of something. We have 6,700.
気だらけだ。
Okay. The experience we see in the bottom right corner is then divided by 4. I did not get 800. I only got 200 for that. So let's see. We need to go... The game wants us to go there, so we don't want to go there. We got things to do. About to enter a dangerous area. Head to your next objective, but I want to go there. It's funny when the game decides to choose that. Like, in the last game, the zone would be red to let us know that it didn't want us to go that way. Or we couldn't go that way. Hello there. That guy's running straight for me. Surely he won't splat. we climb with the Wapter? We do.
それ
And this is another area to take over. Okay.
隙を見せたな
Water prison. What does he think this is, Naruto? Boy, taking Octorok seriously here, huh? We get to fight you. Yeah.
いかがかしら
隙を見せたな 受けてみよう
It's cool how it turned his weapon into like a lightsaber.
やるか
ここよ
耐えてご覧あそばせ
届けないで
That's cool. She double morale that she went straight to the inner circle. Like it didn't cheat her out of it. Gained 666 experience. We may as well as hit the heal up point real quick. It is right here. I am prepared. A man and his dog? Is this Gilgamesh? Warg. Who are you guys? How did you find me? Oh wait, I guess this place is pretty obvious. It was only a matter of time before someone found me, huh? From the looks of you, you're here to punish me for my crimes. I don't think I can beat you, but I doubt you'll let me run either. No choice but to just go for it. I guess you should have spoke to me first. Right? Tell me this isn't supposed to be Gilgamesh. Former captain. Doggo got some beef. Could final struggle it. Oh.
ご覧あそばせ。
They're not on the same ring. It's wild how 2 hits is usually enough to morale drop us.
全身全霊。活力よ。みなぎれ。
今こそ。
Oh, I'm sealed?
全ての力をここに。
That was unfortunate. That broke the seal. I'd like to think I still have attack up though. That didn't really feel like it. Pretty nice XP hit. Damn it all. Should have known I didn't stand a chance against real warriors. You might not believe it considering how weak I am, but I was once a Zorubiye Nakwan. My skills with the sword were subpar though, and on top of that I couldn't stand the sight of blood. Pretty much sent me onto the battlefield as a disposable pawn. I had to figure out some way to make myself useful, but the only thing I could do in that situation was steal. While everyone else was busy killing each other, I'd sneak around helping myself to their valuables. That's how I survived all these years. Thought I'd have to live that way forever. But then I finally got a chance to escape. When I got away from the Zoru BA, the only thing on my mind was survival. Before I knew it, I'd fallen back into my old ways. This was supposed to be a fresh start for me. What was I thinking? Swinging a sword around again has opened my eyes. I'll try to find honest work in Yamato, just like you suggested. But I'll find a new way of life, one that won't cause trouble for anyone. Farewell. That's it? We scold him, we finger wave at him, and... That was a zombie-looking dude. You got rid of the bandit? Thank you very much. I see. So he was originally a Nakwan of the Zoru BA. I know that's the culture in Uzurushu, but I find it rather unsavory. They use their swordsmen like slaves, sending them onto the battlefield even when they have no chance of surviving. After being in an extreme situation like that, it's no wonder he did whatever he could to survive. I hope he enjoyed those dangos he stole from us. What am I saying? I can't go feeling sympathy for a bandit. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm so grateful to you, all of you. Please, perhaps now I'll finally get a good night's sleep. If you ever pass through the Surutsu Highway again, please do stop by my humble establishment. Snow sandals, freeze beads, sandals, resistance to ice. Let us... Real capital. I think that hits another rank of reward. You've reached the request quota. This is for you. 3 more, we get an elixir, 5 photon celestial flower. Don't know what it is, but it sounds good. And since we're here, before we teleport back, we might as well as check what that one skill. So we have 200 attack versus 240. He started up, but he didn't change. Alright, let's see. We had some new ones. Drastically reduced damage taken when Oshtar is in cover stance. Okay. We have a lot of photon capsules. Cause morale loss 20 times on enemies. Have we not? Okay. That'd be a nice thing if it actually told us how close we were to it. Surutsu Highway. Excuse you. And you. I think we could squeeze in a level before we hit the next zone line. Now with 577s.
それ。悪いな。切り捨てごめん。すまないな。悪いな。悪くないな。
Yeah. Such a peaceful theme. Really fits the zone. Oh, wow, that gave us the level. And that gave everyone else their level. Man, how am I supposed to catch that dude on foot? Wow, it's so big.
でも崩れちゃってるね。あれもガイアオベリスクなのかな?
It's falling apart. Is this another Gaia obelisk?
あれはオーゼン殿がおわす九十里城だ。
That's Kijuri Castle, Lord Ozen's base of operations.
あれが城とはな。噂には聞いていたが。
So this is the place. I've heard rumors, but seeing it in person is something else.
オンビ大火山の遺跡を利用していると聞いていましたが、立派なものですわね。
I'd heard he was using Utawarerumono ruins as his castle too. It's very impressive. I'm sure we could look at the glossary. I'm pretty sure that term means human. Or that is what they consider human.
よくもまあここまで。
Not exactly in the best condition, is it?
壁も天井も壊れちゃってるけど、寒くないのかな?
Hope it won't be cold with all those holes in the walls and ceilings.
寒さへの備えはしっかりしているから、実はそうでもないらしい。
Don't worry, they know how to deal with the cold out here. I'm sure it's warmer inside than it looks.
よかった。それはそうだよね。
Right, I guess it'd have to be.
さあ、オーゼン殿に挨拶に行こ
う。Now, we should go present ourselves to Lord Ozen. Kujiri Town. Okay. It's cold. So cold. Nobody told me Kujiri would be this cold. I feel like I'm going to freeze to death anytime I'm outside. This underfloor heating is a lifesaver. Noop dumpling? Noop. Noop. From a place called Maruruha. It's a minor state near the border of Uzurushu. Do you know it? What am I saying? You probably never heard of it. Well, what a rude man. Hello, dear. I bow to you too. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. We did get a new quest. Client Nekone, excuse me. Military estate. Well, we'll have to go do that. Oh, Star, your shoulders are shaking. Oh, hey, mine too. I guess it's the cold. There's no real point staying open late at night, especially in a place like this, where the nights are so cold I barely get any customers after dark. It's a lot of work with slim prospects for making profit. Lady Shish is really strong and cool. Strong women are so awesome. Thanks to Lord Ozen's untiring efforts, Kujiri has become a rich and fertile land. Agriculture would have been impossible in the old days, and now it's our staple industry. Watch out for blizzards, Lord Oster. It's easy to get hopelessly lost when the snow is obscuring your view. You have to keep moving or the cold will get to you. Sure, you're smart enough to stay out of danger, but I thought I'd warn you just in case. In snowy regions like this, we grow hardy vegetables. Excuse me. We grow hardy vegetables that are specially adapted to the cold. It's cold. The moment I step outside, my body won't stop shivering. I'm really not suited to this kind of climate. BP Essence times 2. Do we got new stuff? No? No? Apparently, oh. Is it worth for 2 attack and 3 I don't think so. Body? Oh? Oh? We could get Bark Robe 1. That's 5 defense for the fellas. Man. Okay. Yeah. Just slightly still. Just like slightly critical. Did it overwrite what they had? Yeah, it went to the correct slot, even though it wasn't even in the first. That's pretty nice. Okay, we still got quite a bit of money. Button. And 2 people to chat. Folks like me carry our livelihood on our backs. A lot of us hire bodyguards and soldiers. Having trusted fighters along makes our journeys way easier. We don't have to worry about getting attacked, and we can just focus on the work. It's cold. I wish I had something to warm me up. How about we go to a tea house? Some hot tea could be just what you need. Oh yeah, and steaming fresh dango too. I hope you've got plenty of money on you, Oster. Dang, savage. Alright, so let's go back to the capital. Because our dear, loving sister has a request for us. And why wouldn't we want to do her request, right? I guess not from here. We need to talk to her. Oster, have you heard about the tree said to house sacred powers growing in Shiozu Forest? I want to take one of its branches and make some magecraft tools. I think it would be the perfect material for such things. But I bet you think taking wood from a sacred tree would incur divine punishment, don't you? I can always tell what you're thinking, dear brother. There's no need to worry, though. This is surely a magnanimous tree that won't begrudge us a branch or two. With that out of the way, all you have to do now is get ready. I'll accompany you, so just let me know when you want to leave. Okay, well, let's... In case we get just brick-walled, let's save before we go. Are you ready to depart? Yes. Great, then let's go. New area? Ah, so we've been to the forest, but we have a new section that opened up. We got 4 exclamations, though. That's a little worrisome. Alright, well, let's touch the first green one then, right? Dear brother, look at these pretty flowers. Be careful not to step on them. If you want to admire them, you should do it from afar. Seeing them here with you reminds me of the Nirvana flowers back in Enna Kamui. That's you screaming. Oh, new monster. What are we looking at? Okay, not shabby, not shabby. Oh, good job, sis. You missed. How could you? And it was enough. That was kind of cute. I don't remember well enough if those are like the names of the attacks she uses in the next game or not. But it might be, and I wouldn't doubt it. Area ruler. Okay. Hopefully not behind us again. Way over there. Okay. Boy, ah! Seeing all that creep up on you is spooky. Oh look, there's some tasty looking fruit growing over here. Dear brother, I was just looking. I didn't say I wanted any. Honestly, you're always so quick to indulge me. It was nice of you though. Alright, we got 1 monster, 3,000 health. Fire and poison work. Blind does too.
てみせよ。
Boy, that was one heck of a... Man. Like, that's not a little bit of an MP drop. Like, on one, that would have been fine. But on all four? Well, that turned out nice. Dang. What are we looking at? Okay. I don't think we're going to ever morale drop it. That's okay. She is helping. That was quite a rude attack. It was that weak to lightning? Wait, it says no. I guess it can't be shot, but it's weak. Okay. That was wild defending. Jeez.
めてみせよ。逃がさん。
待って、何してるの？
これでどうだ。すべての力をここに。
What is he at? 168. We'll just hop it.
手法発射。な、いい仕事しただろう。
Man. It's weird. For being 9,000 on the bar and where 3,600 is, it feels like we're over half, but that is not over half on where the bar should be.
強敵が現れた時のシミュレーションでもしておくか。
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, dear sister. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get trapped in here. Dear brother, you're walking too fast. Walk beside me, not in front. I want to make the most of this time we have together. I mean, never mind. It's nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. How many people feel bad running away like that? That they're like, all right, let's go, sis. Well, that looks like a... No, I'm not ready. I want to kill the monsters first. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Lord, where did that monster come from? It looks strong. Oster, I can fight too. What are we looking at? Are they the same? They are the same. Poison, fire, lightning, or excuse me, shock. They can be burned. All right. This series feels so unique. You don't know why. Well, when you figure it out, let me know, Sword Saint. I'd love to know your thoughts on it. I feel like we should focus on one. Wait. Oh, we blinded both of them. That'll be a help. Charging up while defending. The feel of it, like JRPG, it feels very organized compared to other screens. Like super relaxed. I think it is. I'm enjoying the story. The game definitely focuses more on the story than the combat. Like, this is... I don't want to use the term unique, because it's not the only game that does the action ring, but it's pretty uncommon. I'd actually border it on very rare. But outside of the bosses, the normal fights are kind of like road bumps, right? But like the depth of the combat can be deep. He is. That was one heck of a late animation. Oh, he got shot. He is defending. Wow, that it said its attack, and again it went off way later. Kind of crazy. Getting close on you. Finish him off, right? Yes, nice. Oh, well then, let us just all defend this round. Get some MP back. She will be just fine.
気持ち悪い。飛んでけ。
I barely killed it.
あれ？もうおしまい？
The lightning would have got another kill.
積み重ねが大事だよね。
Man. Another level up. Well, I wanted to finish the quest. Huh, all this stress is bad for my heart. I never expected us to run into a fearsome beast like that. My plan's gone completely off track. You look tired, Oster. Perhaps we should head back soon. You're talking about going home already? We haven't even got what we came here for yet. What we came here for? Oh, of course. Yes, we had a specific goal today, didn't we? That's right. We still have to find the fruit that can make you smarter. You said you wanted to get wood from a sacred tree to make it into magecraft tools. I must have gotten mixed up with a different plan. Aha, I think I see what's going on. Destination wasn't important. It was the journey itself that mattered to you. I did think you were being awfully casual about this. It felt more like a picnic than a real mission. Basically, you just wanted an excuse to go somewhere with Ostor, right? That's funny. I love watching like reels and clips of where the animals, like cats or dogs, have very specific sleep times, and they get mad and let the human know it's time for bed, right? And that's just what it reminded me of. But be quiet, you little miscreant. Dear brother, that is to say, the little miscreant is right. There's no sacred tree here. I made it up. I'm sorry. I haven't had a lot of chances to talk to you lately. I just wanted an excuse to spend some time together. Good grief, Oster. How could you neglect your sister so much that she had to lie to get your attention? You should really try to spare time for her more. We just did a mission for you right before this. No, it's okay. I know you're busy, and I don't want to be selfish. I got to talk to you plenty today, and that's enough for me. You're such a selfless kid, but if you're really okay with it, I guess that's fine. Should we head back now then? Yes, let's. It was such a nice day. And again, I'm sorry for telling lies. Thank you for taking time out of your Imperial Guard duties for me. I had a lot of fun today. May have made up the sacred tree, but I do think making magecraft tools would help me with my studies. Maybe when you have some time to spare, we can sit down and have a nice long talk about it. Alright, so we're in town. Quest complete. Long ears. What does long ears do? Yeah, I'm curious. Long ears. Somehow bounty despite 15 magic resist. Okay, well, you just got upgraded, buddy. You can't use the ears, huh? The ears are a lady thing. Alright, so enjoy your long ears. Alright, new skills. Okay, let's go to Kajiri Town. Okay, there's nothing new there. We're fully healed. We dinged 25. Alright, let's prepare to end it right there. We're in a good spot. I might grind a level or two off stream.